Yeah, I don't know, but like THF knows a really good audio library
Okay.
that is actually used as well.
Audio is so cheap, by the way, it's hard to fuck up that as well.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's just the APIs for audio are like so neglected, it's unbelievable. You know, audio is kind of a second-hand thing for developers. Yeah, has always
I
been.
guess, yeah, that's true.
So like on Linux we have ALSA, which is really garbage and shit. I mean, it works well, but the API is terrible, right? And on Windows, I don't know, it's Windows.
Wait, just make better bindings for it or something.
Yeah, that's a bit of a hard thing to do, but that's what this library does basically.
But you're saying it works well, but the API is shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's like Win32, you know, it
Oh.
works quite well. It's just really awful.
Okay.
I think it's mostly just that it's like kind of obscure as well. I don't know. I haven't written that much. Also, I tried once, but I just gave up after like 2 seconds.
All right. Well, you have to think about maybe the audio is the next thing, anyways, for this in general. This is also done.
Procedural data-driven audio.
Well, actually, we're not gonna build.
Yeah, I think it was port audio.
Base.
Let me see. How should we need a way to kind of like generate the planet with some kind of seed in a way. Wait, is my microphone? It's not muted. Yeah.
I have the correct answer if you want to hear it, but
what?
well, the correct answer is to use I think your shaders or something that runs on the GPU to have a 3D noise map and then sample that 3D noise map. Or then 3D noise function, I guess. I mean, I guess you could do it on CPU, but it'd be kind of stupid because you can do it in parallel.
Okay, well apparently the audio expert has told me that mini audio is better.
Right. Everyone is scattered. It's like amoebas, you know. It's like fractal division above like all of these Linux audio shaders. Jack, you have also Pulse, Pipeline, or something else, but.
But Lubas, I'll send you this repo.
You will send me a repo?
Yeah,
For the audio.
Apparently it's by Macron, which is the French president, so...
Wait.
Ah,
Yeah,
shit.
he writes audio of stuff.
He's a Linux, average Linux audio.
Yes.
There are 3 of them. Yeah.
I'll send it to Auditrop as well.
I'm thinking that I need to brainstorm a little bit about the idea of how to do this. I'm thinking, would I either make the... What's up, T-Chef? Would I either make the teleporter kind of like a actual entity?
Helicopter.
Yeah, I think it would have to be an entity kind of thing, an object entity, which is kind of weird. But
An object entity.
I mean a structured entity, all right? It has
An object entity.
I mean
Abstract class.
I mean-
Singleton.
I mean something that you can spawn into the world, which can be interactable, and it needs to be.
Wow. Really
It's an
interactable?
entity. It's just an entity.
Bro. I thought this was a AAA game. Like, why even have it interactable?
Yeah.
Bro, what?
I'm gonna go kill myself real
We
quick.
name our structures only with 3 A's.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like AAA and then the structure name and then at the end it's object. So if you had a Luba structure, it would be AAA Luba's object.
Yes.
Have you seen Java Enterprise FizzBuzz?
Bispus?
No.
FizzBuzz.
No.
FizzBuzz is like a coding interview question.
Lubas doesn't
Ah.
even know it.
What? Enterprise.
How did Lubas not know what Fizzbuzz is?
Yo,
Yeah,
this
in
code.
physics.
Bro! How? It's like the basics, bro.
Well,
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
I
it's like
mean,
for
I have
people
done-
who
Fizz Buzz in
People actually like go
Yeah.
to school and shit. Don't ever know about FizzBuzz. You know, no one uses it.
Right,
Yeah, no one uses it, but still, everyone should know it. It's like Big O, right? Everyone knows about it.
When is it
Check out the
practical to
GitHub
know
repository.
about it? Anyways,
FizzBuzz.
I'm gonna do this with
Oh, I should make one called Wrist Bus.
Fizz Buzz.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this one with a
You know what, Lubas? I know what your new name is. It's Rissas.
I'm gonna call it teleport. Yeah, that.
Yeah, it's Rissas. No?
I'm Rusiana.
No,
Gonna-
you're Rissas.
And then in the spawner, when we spawn, initialize the whole system, we'll spawn in as we spawn with these things, we'll spawn in a teleporter.
Brontosaurus Rex.
Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot about the... Sorry guys, I haven't had the chat open. Oh yeah, and the stream on Discord as
You
well.
forgot everything, bro.
Bro, my
Stream
brain
Discord.
cells they're not working right now. Let's see, has somebody said something or am I...
No, no one has said anything.
Nobody cares.
Yeah.
Wait, were you muted or something?
No, nobody has just said anything. Okay, we'll do here at the end. We'll
Oh.
do a
Stream.
right.
Stream sniper?
Stream
Yeah.
sniper.
How do you stream snipe in someone's code? Go to their house.
It's
You
hot
still, like, you
reloadable.
copy their code.
Yeah.
You copy their code
That is-
perfectly,
No.
and then you sell the product before
No. Before they update their dependencies, you do supply chain, and that's how you stream snipe them, right?
Ah.
Because you're already a developer on a patch
Mm.
they depend on.
I am the. He's like depending on like all of my packages.
Yeah, exactly. So that's how you stream snipe him. He pulls latest,
Mm.
and you get like helicopter in his code or some shit.
Yeah, it doesn't open a window anymore. It just opens like Bitcoin miner 5000.
The
You should
kind
have,
will
like,
be
like your god.
dot
Yeah.
teleporter, and then transform will be.
Teleporter.
Well, this one will not even have like anything. Should you be able to walk through the planet?
Yeah.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yeah, you should be able to walk
I
through
mean
the planet.
through the teleporter. Should the teleporter?
And
be-
now through the planet, I think is a good idea.
Thank you, Harold. Thank you
The
for.
planet is better, yeah.
Yeah.
You fucktards! I swear to God.
What is a fucktard? Please elaborate.
You're just fucking with me and being retarded. That's how it is.
Fuck you if you're being retarded.
Okay,
Like,
I'm the retarded.
I'm retarded.
Okay, I'm
No,
the
no,
re-
you see, no, Lubas, you don't get it. I'm not fucking with you. I am fucking you.
Yo,
No, what I'm
that's one too much, bro.
yeah, that's fucked up, man. No, what I'm saying is that you guys, I'm the retarded one, and you're fucking with me. Wait.
No. Oh.
Wait.
Okay, fucking with you, bro. What?
It's not getting any better.
I'm not fucking with you.
I'm
I'm fucking
minor.
your mom.
Bro, I'm a minor. Leave me alone.
Okay, bro. Lucas is gonna get
Yeah.
behind bars.
Yeah, exactly.
And there ain't gonna be
Epstein.
fucking pull-up bars.
Yeah, no, exactly.
I will have to learn to do pull up sideways.
Yeah. mhm. You know, you're gonna
Um,
be in a prison where Epstein was, you know, and then you're
You can do
gonna
human flag.
kill yourself.
Bro.
Yes. Yeah, Lubas is gonna suicide in the prison.
Like pretty much,
Yeah.
I'm on
Well,
it.
today in school we talked if it's better if you are like 30 years in jail or if you just die now.
Die now.
Mm.
I said
Die now.
you
Die
Die now.
Die now.
Heard.
30 years in jail or die
Yeah.
now. It's such a
I
day.
said you will
Whatever,
be
bro.
the best at calisthenics after 30 years.
30 years
Yeah,
in.
no,
I
you
mean,
know,
30,
to die yesterday.
30 years in jail is not that bad.
Really? Okay, buddy.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
shit. It's not.
pranked,
Of
bro. I'm
course.
gonna put Lubas in jail for 30 years. That's gonna be a real fun prank.
Bro will like
Uh.
beg for C after this.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, I should go to prison so that I can become the prison boss, right? And I can like, fuck with Lucas while being retarded.
Okay, guys,
No,
can
you
we...
should get a job there as the guard.
Oh, I fuck with the guard too.
Oh, you should become a guard at their prison where they hold Lucas.
Oh right, I'm such a good prisoner. I become a prison guard.
You don't have to. Why do you have to be a prisoner? What crime are you gonna commit?
Everything.
I guess.
Oh my god.
Yeah, my crime would involve the word child.
Oh,
uh,
okay, that's one. That's
romantic
too many, bro.
exploitation.
Bro, but I'm a child, so it's kind of okay, you know?
I mean, I guess,
that's
yeah.
changing, that's changing. So
What do you mean that's changing?
It's like betrayal, you know? It's like one of your own, bro.
But like, okay, like, isn't it better, like, if you're 17.9 years old and you kidnap a little child, it's better than if you're like 18 and kidnap a child, right? Uh-huh.
Not like I wouldn't differentiate much between that, but
Okay. Well,
the fact that there's a huge jump in between there is that's what people are reacting to, or that like you have this idea or notion of that laws are supposed to act as some sort of deterrent or whatever, right?
yeah,
For
Epstein really
criminal
proved that
stuff.
one.
Well, why don't we have it for people who are 17.8 years old? Like,
You know, you should kind of, it should be like a percentage, right? So it's like, while you're 17, it's like 0% okay to
Just
kidnap a
yeah,
child. But
it's
when you're
okay.
18,
Wait,
you know, it's like 100.
What
What are you talking about, Luan? We're having a really important discussion here. Nice AI generated comments there, by the way.
This is not even, this is Physics. This is the library that I'm using.
Yeah, exactly. A nice AI generated comments.
Okay.
Yeah.
Am I,
It's,
am I
you know,
supposed to do something about? I'm confused.
just because it's a library doesn't mean it's like your fault, you know. But it is your fault for using it.
I don't think it's a fault with using an AI generated library as long as it does what it's supposed to do.
Okay. But what if it doesn't?
Well, then fix it.
it's okay to leave my child out in public unattended for 5 hours as long as it doesn't get kidnapped, right? I mean, as long as nothing bad happens to my child, it's fine, right?
As long as you don't send the location to me, it's
I
fine.
mean,
No, but like
it's-
if nothing happens to my child and I leave them outside.
in Finland it's quite like
Nothing
alright,
happens.
like kids can just walk freely home and
You're
like
answering
alone.
your own question.
No, that's different. Like, because it's like using somebody else's library. What if it doesn't work? That's the same as saying, what if you use an AI generated library? What if it doesn't work? It's the same problem. You solve it.
Okay, so if the child doesn't work, then we solve the problem, or what?
What are we talking about
Problem
now?
is when your assumption isn't correct, right? When it doesn't
what's
work,
up?
and then you have a problem.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think Lucas is missing the point here.
Yeah, I'm actually missing. What are we talking about now? I'm confused.
What are we? Yeah, exactly. Like I was fooled because I need
Yeah.
to log in for a sec.
Look in, what?
Yeah,
But I have
What
a
is
chemistry video to finish, Harold.
Oh, that
Should I
wasn't
take
finished?
the...
Bro, it's like 20% done.
Oh,
I need
Oh.
the... prung. I don't need a whole world. Do I need a whole world? I guess it's good to take the whole world.
around the world.
Yes.
Yeah, Lucas, I don't know, man. This looks kind of awful.
I think it's fine. Random point on...
Why are you adding stuff in the C physics? Wasn't that a library?
No, this is my own. This is my own physics connector to C physics.
Oh, you're in physics.sig right now. Oh, my
Yeah.
bad, my bad.
Follow.
Why physics with uppercases is used structure?
Oh,
or
because-
something?
Yeah,
we don't want to.
it has a structure.
Oh, right. They store the allocator and IO. Hmm.
Yeah, and then the...
Okay, guys, I
the
need to
systems
fucking
and-
log in. I have 20 hours left, and I won't
AI.
sleep in the next month.
You want what?
AI.
You want sleep for the next month?
Sleep.
Yes.
Yeah,
No, that's
next
crazy.
month. That's gonna be THF in 19 hours. When he hasn't slept, you know, since like this day, right? And he's just
I
editing
like
this
how
video.
people think like, oh, I gotta stay up late and get this shit done is productive. Like the stuff you're like, bruh. the stuff you're making.
Yeah, get muted.
Helicopter tier shit, right? Like it's not gonna be good.
Yeah, I get banned. All right. where's the
That's
ban
a
button?
controversial opinion here. That's not okay.
Yeah, we don't allow this kind of stuff. This is not politically correct.
Yeah, that's permaban. Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Permanent ban.
Hey,
Yeah, this ain't politically correct, alright?
yo, now you went too far.
Anyway, someone's calling me, 1 second.
Murder, sentence sex criminals. It's okay to joke about. No, sleep patterns.
That's one step too far, bro. One step too far. We don't allow that kind of bullying here. Think about all the Twitch streamers that don't sleep, right?
Mhm.
Why am I
Okay,
passing
guys, bro,
it?
we need to have some login music. Can someone like sing me something like?
Shut the fuck. What is he? What are you talking about?
You want something to look into, bro?
Wait, is this it? Yo, I don't have any music. Can someone sing me something?
Yeah, bro. I'm singing I'm an island boy. Lock in.
The island boy. Oh, holy shit, I'm already feeling the blood rush through my veins.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
I lost my sound perms or whatever, like for the voice. Not for the voice, but
Oh,
the.
I bet
alerts
Lubas
for-
removed them.
Remove what? What did I remove?
Oh, I didn't remove them. Okay, I don't know. Maybe you just never had them.
I had them in the other channel. I think it's this channel.
What the hell is your name, bro? It ain't Audiotrope.
He's dropping the audio, bro.
Random
Please.
point on planet.
Oh, tomat? What the? That's like the worst fruit thing.
Yep. Yeah, but Discord
Ah.
made me pick a username at some point, so
Hmm.
which goes around the whole idea of using a tag, but whatever. Fuck it, I guess.
Yeah. I love this hard coding everyone's permissions for this channel. So beautiful.
You literally have a role for people.
As opposed to
Do we? Yeah, having a role. Look at this chat.
at everyone.
What the fuck just happened?
Yeah.
This point. Oh wait, I call it point. Okay.
The alarm is going off, Lubas. It's time to get to work.
Yes. Amiga.
We haven't done anything. We're a totally peaceful racist group.
What the fuck?
Yeah, me and Audio are playing nice sounds here. I see Audio having fun with the nice soundboard.
Okay, that was good.
Lubas.
What?
That was
Yeah,
good.
that one is good. Lubas, are you Snoop Dogg?
No.
It kind of looks like. Some...
Oh, you're Snoop now, I remember.
Did you know Snoop Dogg has a Twitch stream?
Yeah, I do. He
Ah, that's
smokes
crazy.
weed and looks at football or he, like plays FIFA or some shit.
Plays FIFA. Hush, hush.
What's this? Origin, get point on Ray.
Lucas is so getting cancelled in the future for all this bullshit.
Direction.
It was Wise Origin and Direction Vector Force.
Ah. That's because of this.
Fourth element is ignored.
Yeah,
bruh,
exactly.
bruh, this is useless.
Exactly.
God damn.
But wait, how does
Okay.
this? It's
Well,
like
What do you mean exactly, bro? What?
it's not mine. Okay.
Oh,
Don't test me.
C import, bro. That's gonna be deprecated in 17. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Have
thinking
any
about
of
getting
you
rid
tried
of
the Zen-
Jolt, but so for now I'm not
Good.
getting rid of it because it works.
So now you're getting rid of it, okay?
No. When it doesn't work, I'm getting rid of it.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
It does work.
Jolt?
No,
Jolt
no.
physics? Oh, it literally has never not worked. Jolt physics is like everyone uses Jolt physics.
Yeah, no,
Yes,
bro.
everyone's-
We use Havoc, trust me.
Use Havoc.
Havoc based.
Yeah. This
How
is
much,
GTA 4
does it
now.
cost again?
I need to get the
$6,000.
planet size somehow. I think this is actually something that needs to be stored a bit more sophisticated somewhere.
Yes, store it a bit more sophisticated.
Just have one variable called context and just store literally everything in it.
Yeah, I do that. But
I have a variable
Oh,
that is
you're way ahead of me
global.
then. Wow.
Yeah, I have a global thing that's called global that has a context inside of it which has everything else.
I like having like functions with like parameters, and then you just have a context input as well. It's like, okay, well, you get everything from there anyway. Nice.
Yeah.
We'll do planet size like this. Put it in world.
Lucas, how big is it?
Yes.
Oh, as an integer size. Okay.
Oh, but like how big is it, Lucas?
What?
The planet?
100.
What do you mean 100? 100 what? Meters, miles, kilometers?
100 units, whatever you want it to be. Bananas, I don't give up.
Okay, 100 toes.
You just need to use the same unit when you measure everything else, but it's 100,
Yeah,
and then
correct.
you
Correct.
choose the units.
And Boso is 2 toes big.
Sure.
Yes.
Yes.
It's really,
I don't think I can argue
really
with that.
small.
I'm just gonna. Yes.
It's small.
We're gonna do a.
But I'm gonna pretend it's meters, okay?
But,
Because
but
feet
the
are
position,
ugly.
but like but one thing you have to decide is the data type of position in the world, right? Like if it's integer position or floating point
What do you mean?
position, right?
Oh yeah, the world.
Like-
It uses floating points.
Okay, a single precision or something, right?
No, this
No,
ain't even
like I don't.
Source 2.
I actually just have pure F32, so I don't really need to think about anything. I just use that.
Just F32, okay.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah. I know what the problem is.
why isn't size? Why isn't planet size also? Is it the integer?
Nuh-uh. Yeah, it has to be because he's generating like ugly as blocks.
Yeah, I wanted to do it like that because I thought I was gonna do some kind of like Minecraft style generation, but now I want to move to net frames, so I will have to change it to be floats so I can actually use what net frames? What are they called? Not net frames. So what are they called? But what
Frame nets.
frame nets? Whatever. But yeah, basically
Lucas.
that.
Why so serious?
Yes,
Bro, I'm mysterious.
my bad. No.
You can't steal my lime.
So now we'll get a random. This would actually, this can happen that the planet just becomes size 1 right now, which would be kind of funny. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh fuck. It can actually happen.
Small ass planet.
Yeah. It would be a pretty small planet.
Assert your dominance on it.
But
Like,
I
it has to
wanna
be
do it for the
debug
fun.
asserts.
I wanna do it for the funny to see how bad it actually looks when it becomes super tiny.
For the funny.
I'm gonna do it
When
for
you're
the
going
fun.
dry self-spawn, what's the error you're catching?
Which one? What are you talking
yes.
about?
It's in the same. It was
Oh,
in the same
it's
object.
returning the entity that it spawned, so if I want to modify it after I got it, I could do it.
Error, bro. What is the error?
What the?
error.
No,
Yes.
bro, don't worry
Because
about
you have
that.
try.
Don't worry about the error. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's for later. It's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to
No,
spawn
but
in.
I'm asking like something like try statements and like.
Try it. It just tells like basically in spawn that it can throw an error here or throw. It returns. It can return an error,
Yeah.
and if I
Yeah,
don't catch
and
the
then
error, it's not a throw. What's it called? It's just a return.
Try
You
just
allow it
put.
to fail here.
Try just
Yeah.
returns the error in the function it's in.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
and
and they
because I
can
don't
catch
catch it
as well.
here, so if it returns an error here, it goes. Then this function also will return that error in the init, and then if I don't catch the init, eventually the program will just exit. When it's a return value, so it's like returning a tuple, or well, it's more like a union. Isn't it?
Union.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a union.
Yeah.
Zig errors are just really smart, to be honest. I like
Yeah.
them, you know. You have catch, which is really nice. It's like really nice for like integrated stuff, or like when you don't have as much like normal control. Like you gotta make the like top function with the catching of the error and shit. Yeah, I don't know what I'm yapping about, but yeah.
From float. How would you write syntax? How would you make a syntax if you were Andrew Kelly? How would you make syntax for casting types and stuff like that? Because this is ugly as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
it
know.
is ugly as shit.
I do
but,
like the.
cast.
I do like just the simple, you know, as you do in C, it's just. And then you type the
Yeah, but
thing.
that's very implicit.
What? How is this implicit?
No, in Sig, no, in C I mean. But like, in Sig, it would just be nicer if you didn't have to use ass, you know? Because ass is ass.
Yeah, but I
If
kind
you-
of
if you remove the
I do think this is quite clear if you see U32 and then you pass in a float in here, like I think that's fine. Like if I had a float, let's say some float, whatever. This kind of casting I think is fine, and if it was a pointer, well, we would just put the pointer in front of it, and it's fine. You know, I do like this kind of casting. I don't know if is it implicit? This like I think it's quite clear what I'm trying to do.
No, like Sig is not very implicit at all.
No. I mean this part. If it was like, are you even watching my stream?
No.
Based? Just disagree. Just disagree. Oh,
Disagree. What else? Hello, Age.
This is what I've been doing the entire time for this
yeah,
like
and
this
he's mostly
year.
correct doing it. Basically.
Okay, I can look one second here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, that's ugly as shit and ugly
But
and garbage.
it's
and
better than this, alright?
shit. No, it really isn't, because using parentheses is really shit as well.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
because,
do
like-
this. How about that? That could work.
No, but if you just did like the ass, you know, kind of like Rust as it.
How does Rust do it?
You do like the type, and then you do, and then you do ass, and then the type. But they have it as a keyword, which I don't really like. But you know, a built-in.
You need to, but there's. I'm guessing there are tons of fucking. Hold on, let me look at this and see.
You do ass afterwards.
casting.
Ah.
How many
Yeah,
cast
that-
built-ins are there?
What?
How many cast built-ins are there in Zig?
A lot. But they're gonna remove int cast in the future because you can just use truncate.
Yeah, you
What'd you
made
say? You're gonna
55
remove int
yes.
Yeah, because you can just use int cast.
Okay, I guess this
No,
could
no,
actually
truncate.
be...
Truncate.
I mean, I guess if you put the parentheses and just had that as U32.
My mommy said no more skibidi toys, so I left a poo-poo in her chocolate cake.
What the fuck are it?
Fire.
Okay,
Han har
crazy.
inte undgått att läsa his own soundboards, man.
Yeah, it's going crazy, bro.
Yeah.
W sounds, for real. On God. But, let's see, I
Hey,
actually
you
need
have ass built-in. Wait, this works, right?
I got ass built in.
Yeah, we have built-in ass over here. If
Yeah,
you
and
program
also
Zig,
the type
you get ass.
and the type panel, like the built-in. I mean, yeah. Right, for typecasting, you don't have to do the into float cast, right? Or this is type coercion, I guess.
there is some type coercion in Sig. You don't even have to cast it because it just makes sense. Like the casting is very much just built around hardware.
No. I just don't like these like built-ins that you can't assign something shorter to them when you're using them over and over. Just
Yeah, but it
macros.
makes sense, you know.
No macros. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I could have the function name be an entire essay on what the function does, but
Yeah, but Sig just tries to be like really clear, even if that sacrifices some ergonomics, you know. And I mean, you get used to it, and also you don't really cast
so it's
that
supposed
much.
to be fun to use.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you use the same like integers for most places, right, then you don't even have to cast very much. Like if you just do like smart design choices, right, then you don't have to cast.
True, true. Yeah, I guess actually maybe a big brain thing to get people to stop casting base.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's usually that's what.
Actually base. Holy shit.
Yeah, it is. It is because you try to work with the same data type as far as you can, or at least when there's the like main thing, you just try to use this concrete. If you're using an integer for something, you should use integer through the whole way until you reach a point where you just have to use float, and then you do the float cast or the other way.
Yeah,
around.
I mean, you shouldn't sacrifice like all the memory. Like if you have an array of 1 billion integers, you know, and it would make more sense as like U8, yeah, short cast, whatever. But
yeah. Soundboards were a mistake. Yes. Wait, why didn't I hear? Did I hear the yippee? Did you play the yippee on the stream? Did you guys hear the yippee? I didn't
No.
hear the yippee.
no, you're schizo. I only hear helicopter, helicopter.
There should be a Twitch overlay thing. Did anyone hear it or not? I don't know, man.
Helicopter, helicopter.
I'm gonna return the point because the point is actually what I care about. I don't care about the other stuff. And that's just a real. What the fuck is that? It's just an array. Yeah, we'll change it. We do need the hit value if it got a hit, but then I'm just gonna change this to position. I don't think I need any other information from Jolt, so I'm just gonna say position is a 3, and then it used Cephi real. What did it say real? An F32. I'm gonna just say F32. It's easier to read. And then what we'll do is that we'll return the thing with hit being result dot as hit, and then well, we could say point also here. I think that's cleaner. What the fuck just happened? Tisha, you here? I think he might have died. Oh, he's deafened. Yeah, that makes sense. And then we'll pass in here, just point is equal to point. Then we can use that information wherever we want to use it. It will be here. We get point on planet. I can now just change this to point at point. I will call it result. Get random point on planet. Raycast. I should rename this. Cast. Raycast. To planet. Maybe we'll come up with a better name later, but that's fine for now. And now this thing can now change to become world. Wow.
Wow.
That
My
world,
eyes.
that planet size, because that's what we want to work with.
Wow,
Hell,
my
name.
eyes.
Okay.
Linux 2005 moment.
It's such. Give me a better name for this. Yeah. Function. Planet surface on Raycast. I'm doing. Wait, what, the APA or? Oh no, this server side issue is usually temporary. Try again in a moment if it persists. Okay, Doom Virtual GPT. Give me a better name. We do the whole planet surface on the array. But I am gonna return like kind of like a Raycast result with a bool hit and then the point, right? This could actually be a union, maybe. Just an error. Why am I doing a bool hit? I could literally just do an error, no hit, and then check the. Yeah, this is stupid. Let me change it.
Is it like that? Ray cast planet surface point. Or cast ray towards planet center. Yes! Maybe I'm trying to do because it's returning point, both a point if it hits, or get point on planet. Get Harold some bitches and he needs them badly.
What? How did they know?
Point. Oh, get random point on planet, because this describes the return value quite well. It's an error if it doesn't find, and if it does find, it returns that. Alright, I think that's pretty good. And then we don't even need, we can just do return. How did I know? You have, you love Sig Herald, that says enough. There is no place for a lover if you have, well, I got the GF. We don't say the word here, but
GF?
becomes...
No, I say B. Well,
oh my god.
Yeah. Don't you say that, Lubas? To your B. Yeah.
I can actually capture. Wait, can I do this? Can that? No, that was. No, wait. This. I got it. I nailed it. 100%. This. And then just resolved. This is dumb. We're doing this now. If resolve, resume, yes. Dot something. Why is there no LSB? Or block after function prototype.
Yes.
I actually having a problem to think here. What the fuck? We could also do a. Why am I doing this? What the fuck was I trying to do? We could also just do a and set vec 332. That's better actually. That's how this function makes me feel. But you don't love Sig though, and neither does it love you.
Ah, that's true. Sig does not like you.
Why don't you create
no,
a structure
no,
called surface hit, like const surface hit structure point fraction, and use that? Hello, Breeze. I'm not. Wait. What is this fraction anyway? I don't get it. You're mixing too much logic in one function. I just want to get a random point. Let me cook. I'll send you. What is fraction?
What is fraction?
Yeah. Do I need it ever? Because I'm thinking that I probably don't, and if I were to need it, then I could extract it, but until then I don't need it. Is the fraction along the ray where the hit happened a value? Okay, the ray is defined as origin. Yeah, I don't need the fraction anywhere, I just need a point. That's all I need right now. That's the only use case. I think it's perfect, the case that I need it for. So the ray is defined as origin direction. The ray is defined as origin plus direction, where direction is the full ray vector, not normalized. Length is the ray's length, so hit point origin multiplied by the fraction plus the fraction multiplied by the direction. So hit right at the origin, hit at the very end of the. Yeah, okay. So it just gives me the. Okay, well, I mean, then this kind of makes sense. And the origin is just... I'm taking here... Origin... Interesting. Yeah. The fraction is the act of one Lucas on the top of one Lucas, and they merge, making a new number that is smaller or equal to 1. That's some crazy
Smaller,
stuff.
that's what she said. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, okay.
If does not have return error no hit. And then else will return the point. Like so. Then we can go back in here. I sent it, you sent it. Sample planet surface point. So I'm gonna paste it in and we can look at it. Oh yeah, so you make this one also to a yeah. Sample planet surface point, cast radius. And then you do the origin. Yeah. Well, I mean, the planet will always be the same size when you run this. That's why I was thinking of passing this info, because it contains the world, which has the planet size on it. The world is literally not just a planet, but it's the whole world with all of the entities also. But I guess it kind of makes sense also to just take that. But you're just taking them as two separate parameters instead of just... Well, I mean, that's not the thing that we're gonna check out in here. And your return is an optional. Well, I guess that's okay, yeah? Isn't that basically the same thing as what I do, except you did this into a function and then you changed this to an optional? Yes. Nah, just give it the chunk data. Because you are doing two things in one function. Bad. What? I mean, you just created this into a separate function. You're still doing the same two things. You just made a new function for the one thing. Yes. So aren't you still doing like two things? Or do you mean like actually just writing the code for doing two things, but you're calling a function that does the second thing? Writing code, of course. Smart ass. Ah, my bad. You're blurry. Am I blurry? How does Oh yeah, I'm blurry actually. Holy shit. Okay, bang. Your cam needs more light. Yeah. If I put more light, I'm gonna flashbang myself. But yeah. This is actually a pretty good one. I like it. I'm gonna add it to random unit vector. Moon cave too dark. Yeah. Always too dark. Okay, so you did the random unit vector as well, brother. We're gonna add it to num_c. Now, is this? I don't know if this is actually like mine or if it's how can I check which Git repo it is? Like, can I get info about the repo somehow? History merged, tag, add, remove, create list, delete, or verify tag, branch, Git status. They just say origin. I would like to know, is this like mine or is this Harold's? Oh my god, I'm dumb. Thank you, Doomworth.
Yeah. No, you,
Okay, yeah,
no,
this is mine. So we can go in and edit this one, and then we'll make a jolt pattern and transform, whatever. It doesn't matter. We'll go into them. Not them. And then we'll do here vectors. Never best editor for real. Never mind. Sim by HDRMC is so much better for real. Yeah. What is Sim? Tell me about Sim. ZLM. It's like GLM but in Zig. Ah. Do you have like all of this stuff, or what do you have? I do. And more. You have more? Sure. Except bitches, we don't have those either. All out of stock. Oh shit.
There's a lot of stock. There's like a bunch in stock.
I'm thinking about... I don't think you wanna... There is an epsilon built in, I think. But... I'm thinking you probably don't wanna pass... Do you want to pass in a random... Should I add it to the math? The only thing I'm wondering if I should pass it random into the math library. It feels a bit weird. Maybe you should always do that. While true. I just realized that this is wrong. It's okay. Yeah, no, I'm just thinking... Nah, don't worry about it. It feels a bit like you would have to pass in... I feel like just get random should just be able to... Well, I guess if you want to do a seeded random, like, you probably would like to still have the same... result sometimes, right? So maybe a random is good. It's like allocators, yeah. Yeah. It's part of the interface. Yee.
1 second.
I'm thinking to do this, but is there a smart way to do it so you could like do a 1-dimensional, 2-dimensional, 3-dimensional, even a 4th-dimensional if you wanted to? And maybe just going to random units. Well, it's vector nonetheless. Because we could do a 4, but then this would have to be compile time. Because you can get the len like this. Is there a way to, for inline len, yeah, this is basically what I want to do, but would have to check this all of the time, so maybe I'm trying to make it overcomplicated right now. Why do you have a wild... Oh yeah, because if this one failed, okay, yeah, okay. Do the same as this one. Do that, and then we get this, and then that, and then this one, and then we have that one. We don't need A and B, we just need to get a I is equal to, and then we'll take the random from here. So then you did all of these things. Length squared. Reject vectors outside the unit sphere and vectors too close to 0. Right, because you could actually get a you could theoretically just get a 0. And what, you could get a 0.5 and a 1, and then all of these would become a 0. Yeah, you could do that. I don't know if a while is a while okay in this, like this? Is that even legal? You? Wait, you just length squared. Yeah, okay. Well, actually, we could do this one immediate. Vector. Yeah. You could do this immediately over here. Gotta go cook. See you in a bit. Alright. When you get back, tell me what you cooked. Because I'm interested now. We'll take this one at the top and we'll change it to a var. So we can just change it as equal to 0. It will be an F32. I think. Should I actually just make the assumption that this should... We need to know a type of... This is bad. Oh shit. Const element component, well, whatever. Type of... Well, at least there should be a V. So if this doesn't exist, I think that would be weird. Can you do that? Is that okay? Then just changing this to element. Is that okay? I don't know. We're about to find out. Get the element, and we cannot do this then anymore. Const 2. I'm just gonna do it like this and see how it goes. And then const. Is this okay? And then we will do here is length squared is plus equal to unit vec I divided by 2. And then we don't do this thing. And then in here we can just return the unit vec. What the fuck? What was that inverse used for?
Inverting.
Yeah, but for down the line was it used? Const inverse square root. It's inverse length. Multiplied it with that. So scaled by inverse length. Why would we... Okay. Right. And I don't need that. Let's have it. Don't know if that's the way to do it, but that's what I'm thinking. Don't know.
What's up, Danger?
Danger.
I'm actually quitting, bro. Like, it takes so
Okay,
long.
quit.
Just quit that. We're okay. What are you doing, T-Chef? Let me know. Making chicken
Chemistry
teriyaki
video
today.
for school.
It's quitting.
The Manon and After Effects.
Yeah.
Why are you quitting? What's going on?
Because After Effects was fucking crashed, bro. And it's been 1 hour and all I did was like some fucking stupid scene that looks ass.
Okay, so how about this? You know what I'm gonna say.
I don't use DaVinci Resolve.
But just buy Mac. Adobe won't crash. No.
Yeah, buy a Mac.
Just go to Resolve, brother. Just do it already, man. Come on.
Just buy a Mac already.
Just go to Resolve. I'm telling you. Is this even legal? I wonder. This just looks a bit funny.
Is this even legal? Yeah, that's
Is
what I
this-
ask every day.
Yes. Is there a way to test this? It builds.
I love my life.
That's good, that's good.
I don't know. Close before jumping out of the window.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try this. Yeah. That's- Let's get some Claude to look into the code and generate a test. I think it should be fine, I'm thinking. Because I cannot know these two until I get the type in here, and this should always exist. If it doesn't exist, I should probably check that len is well, you can pass in out. Yeah. API error? Hey, come on now.
Come on, man.
I'm just gonna read. I don't know, man. What's up with that thing? Claude is going down, guys. Today is the day that AI dies, I'm telling you. Or LLM dies. API error for... Yeah, okay. Let's see. I have to resort back to ChatGPT.
Holy shit, I would be so happy if I would just can go back in time and still have a video right now, because it needs to be finished fucking tomorrow, bro.
When did this project start?
I started with a video yesterday.
Oh,
Okay, and when did the
done.
project start? Like when did the teacher?
A month ago.
Okay.
Yeah, so like it's not like it's my fault.
It's
Ah,
Of course not.
Okay, it's that they did this thing. Let's try it out. And somehow I pasted it already. Then another one.
And another one.
And another one. So vectors, random vector, F32.
Bro, he really wants me to die, but otherwise. I'm so crash out. Why can't there be just a simple thing, bro? It's deep. It's not that deep.
Expected type found yes. It's, that's also what I'm thinking, is that not doing this, but just changing it to a vec. I'll do it in here.
Okay, Lucas, how long are you live?
Today,
Yeah.
probably like I don't know.
Look in the VC chat.
I
Or, like,
I
the
can't
VC
say
length.
like I will have to like I'm trying to still practice to stay up until 2 a.m. So 4 more hours, maybe max. Because I'm really tired at like. Oh wait, what am I saying? 2 a.m. I'm done. That's 8 more hours. No, I can't. Yeah, it's 8 more hours max. Am I actually doing that right?
8 more hours.
Max.
It's fucking 6 p.m.
Yeah.
Okay, then we will have a great time together because I won't sleep for the next month, as I said.
Alright, that sounds great. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stay because I have to get. I need to practice to stay up late for this weekend.
What are you doing this weekend, bro?
My friend is. Well, people getting married, alright?
Oh, you're behind. That's what you're telling me.
Yeah, I'm unable to resolve comp time value. Random. I would random.
I mean, Zig has made some good updates recently, you know, gotta be there when it's.
Totally.
Call generic functions instance with comp time only return type is evaluated at compile time. It's some crazy stuff.
Some crazy stuff indeed.
Does the whole thing have to be? Change it. Ah. I prefer that. Must be type of vector array and not the type of type.
Type of type, yes.
Yeah.
I love type of type.
Must be a
That's
type.
exactly my type.
Vector line 7.
Bro, I'm man naming so hard, bro. Like, you can just, I don't know, call me Manon, bro.
I'm calling you Manny. Manny! Calling you Manny.
Manny.
But it should be. When I get this, I'm dumb again! I'm dumb twice.
Yeah.
That sucks.
That sucks! Because this is already the type itself.
Holy shit, bro. I fucked up. No. Wait, I didn't. Oh, wait, I did.
Now, how does the element work then? Because I think the element will be wrong. So it's type info p dot, and then it's vector child. And access of union field vector while field float is active. How the fuck is that an active float? The type. Oh, it's the type already the thing itself. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm so freaking dumb. This one is this thing. This is the vector type. Clear transform 2D failed. Expected return error. Just unexpected result. What the fuck? Transform 2D has problems? But I think this
That's
one is
me.
fine. That's fine. I don't care. So we don't use 2D. We only use 3D. Zig, test, source. Everything is good. Yeah, okay, I'm a bit dumb. Info already provides the thing here. Yeah. And the V is already typed. And then I'm doing more dumb stuff. We're gonna change this, and I'm a dumbass. Element. Oh my god. Yeah, fire. It dot it commit dash added random it vector it push.
Holy rage bait.
Tell me of this rage bait, brother.
I just realized I did one thing wrong because my chemistry is not chemistry. That's fine, right?
It's fine. And I went to the wrong repo. My smartass.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Not gonna lie, I may need some low cortisol music to stay relaxed these days.
No.
Yes.
Apart. This should now have taken in the new one. And it's not there. What the fuck? We're...
Alright.
I will have to clear the cache, I guess, because this should get... Can I do this? I think that should be fine.
I just realized the word construct has the word struct in it. C reference.
Yes. 100%.
I always.
Damn, this C++ library takes until tomorrow. Contire. I can't even run that. Now I should have the damn LSD for this shit, I hope. Yes. So now I just pass in and set F3, F32 random. And that will provide us with the random direction. Fire! And now we can do that for any kind of VEC, I hope. Get random point and then get sample planet service point. Yeah, that's fine. And then I'm still thinking I would rather pass cast radius. Because otherwise I would have to do both of them. I think I'd rather take just info. Or, I don't know.
Yeah, that's a choice most people make.
Yeah. And then ray direction. That is actually so much better. I do though want this. Perhaps even something still weird here. That's wrong. That I feel okay with. Then the layer result, physics, get narrow array cast objects, and then if the result return null, null is actually smarter, I think. And then get point on. Yeah. Then we don't need a try, you can just use null. That's smart. Now that's pretty fire. We'll go with that. Hopefully it works, right? And then we can just paste. What the fuck just happened? Sample. And then if result and it's a point, and then we can do that, and then point is plus equal to this, and then wait, hold on, this already gives me just a, it just gives me the point. Fuck.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, bro. And I would have to normalize that to get the normalized direction instead of just maybe getting it. I think that's okay. What? Wait, let me try this first. Const bonus. That's fine. Oh, because this is just an array, we could change it. And set it's gonna be a bit. I always use this in my application. What the fuck is no? This no random. Oh yeah, don't call it random.
So
Expected F32 found, use 32. Yeah. What? Expected float or type vector found U32. Ah. At float from int. And also this is the sample planet. Did I actually do that by accident? I did. Yeah. So then we'll just get that, and then we should be able to just do Optimus. Cannot assign to constant. Okay, that's readable. Type pick found. Cannot assign to. You're joking.
gotta be kidding me.
You have to be joking. What the fuck's going on with my... Uh-oh. Just gonna refresh that. So I would have to copy it. Ah, feels so wrong. So I would do war point. 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 So then I could just do point like this. Yeah, that's done. Point is plus equal to that. It feels like such a dumb workaround, but it's fine. Okay. Let's first see that this works before we add the actual teleporter. Because we did a little bit of refactoring, or refactoring better, so it can be wrong. I think I don't even have the... Yeah, okay, I did some debugging, but at least, why the hell is this one over here? fine, it's fine. Then walk on the portal. Teleport out. I just need to get a model for it as well. Where did it compile? Because I didn't process the kind for the client. Very weird. Well, I guess I do actually handle all of the cases. Anyways, we'll go in here. Now we don't need to do this anymore because we now have a beautiful function for this actually. Which is just this, and we can say nset vec random unit vector CAV nset vec 332, then info that one. Oh wait, no, just rand. We could take in rand as it is. No, we pass it in. Forgot how to. Do I even have info? I mean, I must have info. I do not, I just have world. Oh fuck. Did I change it then? Oh wait, it just takes random. This one takes random. Okay, then it's fine. Then we don't need that. What is wrong over here? What the fuck? Ah.
Harold, by the way, I'm still using the true greater than and less than symbols you sent me yesterday.
Good. It's good that they're useful, you know.
I will use them for the rest of my life.
Yes.
So good, the random
Because on Windows I can't type.
Yeah. That's why you don't have a 60% keyboard.
Oh, but it's small.
Okay.
I would say it's pretty average.
I have like a 2% keyboard. I just have like 2 buttons.
Yeah, that's all you need to type binary, 0 and 1. What's the problem?
Yeah, exactly.
T-Chef is different, okay? He just types binary. No wonder it's taking like a whole fucking month to make this video for you. You're typing binary what you want.
Yeah, I thought the best way is to just type in the bits manually, bro, pixel by pixel.
Yeah, bro, like, there's no way that PC will do something you did not intend if you do it like that. Like, it cannot. It's impossible. Alright, so now we got this, and object layer. I think I should rename this layers a little bit, but this one will collide with the planet, and I think it should be... It won't even move. Wait, so does that mean I could just make it static? Nah, because I also want this to be no LSP. Great. No LSP. Great. Let me take a quick look. You actually want to be in system. Or actually, no. What am I talking about? I want to be up here. Collider. And then official layers we have non-moving. Yes, that's what I want. Non. I know there's LSP, you're joking. I swear to god. Okay, so it's static non-moving, it will just spawn and won't move. That will be the teleporter. Anything else I want to consider about this thing? No. Just need a teleporter model now.
Hello?
Hello, is it
So, Fred,
red?
Tiny, where were you, bro?
Man,
Did you sleep?
I'm
Oh,
here
sorry,
now.
said.
Do you think K-Kit has a teleporter or something like that? They do have the dungeons, but... Use a nether portal model, brother. We're not trying to get copyrighted or anything like that. I really would like to get this back. It will be so freaking fire. It has all of the stuff there. It's so fire. Teleport. can I see all of the tags that I have applied? This is weird. Did I apply 3D tag? I think 3D is applied. We'll check this one. Or some shrine, I guess. We could also just make a block. That's fire.
Brad, you messed up your steps, by the way.
Not
Hey.
really anything
Ah.
that I could use.
Many times if I have to do this, and Schrödinger said yes. That step 1 in the script is gonna be step 2 and so on. So I have 9 steps.
But you didn't do it.
What do you mean?
Like step 1 is step 2. But you said step 2 for step 1.
Yes.
This is some high quality stuff. I just need
You,
like.
you said it wrong. You said step 4 when it was step 3.
No. Really?
Like you really just read what it was, but it was wrong, yeah.
Why are they so high quality in Sketchfab? I want like low poly shit. These things are like what the fuck? Nothing on pillar? Ah. Wait, how do I remove tags? Damn. Oh wait, here I remove. What? I actually have to do it in Blender myself. We'll just make a cube and call it a day. I think at this point that's the best way to go about it. Okay, so we will do this. We'll just buy back, and then we'll have this cube. And let's see if I know how to do shit. Is it? That's a horrible, but it's good enough. Yeah, that's pretty good. That movement so bad. Let's save that. I will just call it pillar. It will be temporary portal, but it's good enough to get the idea across. Yes, that. We can go to the client, into Vulkan, and we can in here. Yeah. Try, sell, create model. Objects. Pillar. GLB. Teleporter. And I don't want any offsets on this one. Alright. And yeah. That should just take care of sending everything across, I think. So let's see what actually happens. Should probably remove the prints because now they are really annoying. What's her debug testing that I had all of those? Ah, there it is. Not very yeah, it's there. Let's get rid of those prints. I wonder what good. First grab entities. Did I just say toot? Do I even need? Is this actually being used? Where is it being used? Ah. To this pointless loop at the end.
IT chef.
Yeah.
The only step I said wrong is the
actually,
second one, right?
It's fine.
No. I think all ones.
But
Oh shit, wait, cheesecake. I need you, bro.
Actually, to get this right, I will do a different pin. I'm gonna take this and we're gonna go to player controller because this is what I also always use to debug these things. And we'll just take this, put it in here. Now random we also need. Let's wait. But that I can just get from info. Like so. And then I should have spawner that is itself spawner. Where do I get the spawner from? This self.spawner. Like so. So now I can spawn a teleporter from that, but now we can try to change this actually to const get or actually plan. I'm gonna call it portal position, it's fine. Portal position. It's equal to, and now I need physics if I'm gonna do that actually. Oh, because I put it in there. That's actually dumb. Shouldn't have done that. Because what do I need physics here for? Okay, I do need to perform the physics raycast. Sample planet surface point. But I think we could do that from the world. Or we could pass in the world. But then where would we put this function? You see? Harold, why are you sending me messages? Oh, the mini audio. Recess. Why do you call me recess? Brother, I hate
Yeah, that's your new name.
the new Discord like UI shit. It's so bullshit how you just invite people accidentally to call all the fucking other server VC all the time when you just want to look at the live stream. It's so dumb. I hate it. It's pathetic. You get me? I get me. But I do have physics in here, so it would work. Nobody wants to rant with me, what the fuck? And then portal position or teleporter position maybe. Ah. Teleport position. That. I'm gonna get rid of that. Then we don't need this thing anymore. And we don't need that either. And it doesn't like it because it's an optional. We should always get one, so in this case so bar it is while teleport position is null. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we'll have to change it, but optional and set back 3 of that. And then let's become an else. What? It's fine. Okay, let's see. You still will not be oriented with the planet, but let's see. Yeah. We're spawning teleporters on this planet, boy. There's just a bit. Or pillars. And it doesn't have a collider. It does have a collider, very small ones. Wait, yeah, I'm actually standing on it right now. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we need to change the... We could actually use... It's okay. That's actually a bit interesting. How should I think about that? But that's a problem how to solve, right? It's not a hypothetical problem. It's a real problem in front of me right now. And then what we can try to do now is that we could probably like try to align it. And that means we'll get it from here. We can call it Pawns Teleporter. Like so. Relaporter. I love relaporters. And then when we receive it, you can say physics is it like let me go into physics and see. Move on planet. Do I have something that just aligns on planet or spawns on planet? Ground collider. Not really. Because now I don't need to move on planet because that means I would have to do this and that. And this hasn't even been... Let's see, spawn. Pending spawn, yeah, I haven't yet gotten it to be... It's okay. We can change it. Just be teleporter.position. Oh no, teleporter. Teleporter dot transform dot position is equal to, and now what we can do here is we can just we need to get it to be, it's actually not the position, it's the rotation that needs to be up there, needs to be looking up from the planet. And that doesn't really matter where it is, we already got. That's just normalizing the, that's just doing set vec normalize, and then passing in the teleporter of position. Oh yeah, but this, it needs to become a turn here. So now I got this. Now I need to make it to a quaternion. Do I have any two? Const what equal what? How the fuck did it know? Type. Set quaternion to dot from Euler. I'm passing in this. Maybe it normalizes inside it also. Does not. Optional. Again. I don't even know which one is the new one. They're all just the same right now. Let's see. Okay, that's not it. I thought I had it. Because this should just give a normalized and from Euler. What if I do from back? That's pretty much the same thing, isn't it? Ooh, right. No. No, wait, actually, because the omega. Let me try something. It's not normal, it's normalized. And then I could just do, it's called n. Just for, because this is not permanent, it's for me to try out. N, 0, and 1, and 2, and then 1. Yeah. Oh, but that might actually be wrong. Let's see. I lost the internet connection. Oh no, it crashed. It's funny. It actually crashes every damn time. But if I just do 1 here, then I remove 1 from here. Okay, it also crashes. What the fuck? That should be fine from Euler. Pitch your roll. Right, but that could also mean that it gets Omega set. No, because I store my quaternions in X, Y. That it should be the same as the quaternion using Jolt X, Y, Z convention. Yeah, so they should be fine no matter what. My teleporter not up, right, wrong. I feel like that should put it up, right? Angles pitch yaw in radians, but you're handing it direction vector. Ah, those are unrelated. Yes, that's true. To stand upright on the planet, you need a rotation that maps the object local up axis to the surface normalized position from the planet center. Let me check. It's upright, so I match it. Teleports as static, so upright loop above dynamic bodies only. Never touches it. You must build a rotation yourself, and right rotation is rotate local. Planet surface normal. Same math as line from oil. Planet up. Okay, default. What? Why your version fails, feeds the direction into. Yeah, I was thinking that should work. Let me see. Shadows. Where is that planet up? Oh, it's here. Yeah, that's the player planet up, but that's not the... Teleport. We'll do this. Still get just to get this to work. What's this? Teleport planet up. Then default up. Just one on the y-axis. Dot product clamp. The dot product. Default up planet up, and then you take the dot product with. Dot product this, and then clamp. -1 and 1. Transform rotation if dot is less than. Whatever the fuck that means. Const axis. Hamiltonian, the dot axis. And else identity, and then we don't need that. Wow. There's a bunch of portals now. This looks like some kind of spiky ass thingy. Pretty cool. Okay, great. Then we don't need that here anymore. Can we do this? Just pick this one back. And then spawner. And then because I prefer to have this one here, it's done with it. And then spawner tried to do this, we're gonna change it to this. And then info, it comes from world. Does I have world in here? Yeah, right, we do not actually have info. I just have world. World. Wouldn't world be enough? Yeah, world would be enough. Here we do not have physics. Maybe it would be smarter to call world dot. Yes. Hmm. Or then it pass in physics. It's taking so damn long. My internet must have died. Pretty funny. Okay, that's too long. What the fuck is going on? It's actually not. Is it still trying to? It's still trying to spawn. Well, position null. Planets. This hasn't been spawned yet. Hmm. Okay. Spawn structures. Yeah, I forgot I don't spawn a damn structure now. Isn't it fucking awesome? But I can't do that either. Because this will need to run one update before I do it in the way I'm doing it right now. That sucks kind of a lot of much of ass. And if I just didn't have... Hello Kyle, it's been a while, hasn't it? I'm good, I'm good. How are you? Maybe I should just have... Wait, did I... Is my microphone on? Oh, my Discord is dead. Good that my Discord is dead. I can't spell Discord. It's with a capital D. Classic Discord nowadays. Took 3 days off. Oh, okay. Oops. I hate Discord. I hate it so much. It's so bad. What have they done to this freaking design? Refilled energy. Sure. Alright. Hello?
You're back.
Yeah, I didn't even realize, like, Discord doesn't do anything. It just stays there frozen. I don't even know it's frozen. I'm just like doing whatever I'm doing.
Oh, I thought someone here like wrote to you on stream.
No.
No, nobody
God damn
cares.
Bro, I was like busy, so I thought I wanted to shift to.
I was all, bro. I said I'm busy. I can't.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even hear that. Okay, so no one actually cares. Yeah,
Nobody
sure.
cares. It's okay. It's okay. I see how it is.
Yeah.
I have a little bit of a problem with initializing the portal because I need the jolt system to have updated once so I can get the planet initialized so I can find where on the surface of the planet I can spawn something. Ah, it's freaking dumb. There's a lot of problems that is just happening because of I need jolt. I mean, jolt does also solve a lot of problems, but it's also a bit dumb. GTA 6 coming, boys. Is it coming? Are you sure about that? Will you buy it?
Lucas, do you want that backup?
What? No. I can't even buy it. I don't have the money for it.
For a heli
Yeah, for a helicopter, baracopter. It is the last game of GTA series. I doubt it is.
I think it is because Rockstar is gonna go bankrupt in 2 years.
Shit, not when they release GTA 6.
No, it's gonna be such a flop that no one cares about it.
The memes have already
Trust me.
bored of. Has already made it boring. Like we don't really care anymore.
Yeah, no one even wants to play it. Like no one's gonna buy it. They're gonna have 0 sales of it.
It is for PlayStation 5. I don't really have a PlayStation 4. That my dumbass pre-ordered. I never played it almost.
Bruh.
Yeah, that's a bruh moment. Anyways, I need to think about this now. I have a problem where physics. I need the spawners run once so I can spawn the teleporter on top of the. I need physics also to maybe run. No, spawners run update once so I can. Well, I could also just update self and it could work. And I think that would be the cleanest approach when I do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm not even gonna do spawn structures, fuck that shit. You're just gonna we're just gonna do this. And before we go in here and do any of those things, we'll do self.update. Then I need the network manager.
Oh, you don't know. I'm trying. Cheesecake. Oh, it's.
And we need info. Oh my god, I'm so fucked with this thing. I can't even do that because then I need info. Well, I could create a artificial info, but that sounds like a dumb
Artificial idiot.
Yes, but I do need elapsed time also. Well, it will be 0. It could be alright. But that requires that this is dumb. Yeah, I don't even. Okay, I can't do it. I can't do the thing I was thinking I could do. No. How should I do this then? Because I need to spawn in the structures, but I can't call. I think this would either way have to happen in some kind of measure. I think we will do a spawn structure separate call. Yeah. Public function. Once we get to the point where we want to do multiple like stages. Summon structure spawn structures. We can sell this. Well, actually, yeah, it was supposed to be the same signature. We need a GPA. Systems. And I guess we could run all of these once. But all I really need is just to do a try self.spawner.update. It's just a simple dumb idea. Probably change it later, but then I need info again. Const info. I think it's actually just a thing that I was thinking of doing that I never did. It's quite funny. And then self-spawner.spawn structures. Let's see how dumb this be. Images. Let's see. There it is. The teleporter. Oh yeah, I just realized the planet is actually different sizes every run. Just haven't... planet is a 66.7! It's a 6.7 right now! Oh my god. Nobody cares apparently. That's the 6.7.
No way.
No. Yeah, that's the reaction I was waiting for.
But like, sorry, but I'm like so locked in right now. Like I have probably 6 more hours to achieve this. Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
Bro, the other guy's even so locked in they can't even answer. Bro.
Yeah, kinda messed up. Do they actually T-pose there for a moment? I think they do. Yo, what's up, baby?
Yo.
Oh, it's going good, it's going good. We just added the teleporter, and it spawns randomly, and the planet size is also random. This is a planet size of 6-7.
Yeah, literally only you left, buddy.
Oh, what? Okay. Nice, great progress. Yes, it is progress. Now we just need to be able to activate the portal, right? And that's pretty fire.
Bro, I'm facing a fucking error, bro. How can this happen? Doesn't make sense.
In
Text.
After Effects, brother, that's crazy.
Not in After Effects. In fucking Python, bro. How's this possible?
Notice a lot of Minecraft references in your Discord, and just in general, a lot of people has Minecraft things. Yes, I'm from the older era, but that game is so huge with you guys. It's really huge, Minecraft. It is.
Every developer plays Minecraft.
Except Lucas.
I died.
Are you bad or something? Dying in your own game? Damn.
Yeah. No, Minecraft is really huge.
Oh, how is this not an Ö, bro? Like, I need to write an Ö in LaTeX.
But But I was doing a Minecraft clone also. That's maybe why. But then I stopped because I was thinking a lot about it. I was like,
Too easy, man.
Too easy, exactly. No, it was just like, it's awesome, but I was also like, I kind of want to do whatever my own thing is. And then I made a Risk of Rain clone instead. Oh my god, but it's a freaking awesome game, okay? But I guess you play modded, etc. because isn't the game really... No, the game is actually really fun. I mean, maybe not the... like... The thing is that it is actually really awesome. The vanilla Minecraft. I actually prefer it over modded, because modded just gets to... it's not Minecraft anymore.
Bro, when did you play modded Minecraft? Like 10 years ago?
Well, No, well, almost kind of.
Okay, like, okay, I get it. I also like vanilla Minecraft, but I like quality of life modes, you know? Like map modes, like I can look at the map, you know?
That's cheating, man.
And like...
I bet, you also,
what do you
I
think?
bet you also play with keep inventory on.
No,
Ooh.
I don't, because I'm not the one in charge of the worlds I play on.
Okay, okay. I bet you
But
play.
if I were in charge, I would have keep inventory, yes.
Yeah, see? And then you play on peaceful as well,
Yeah.
I bet.
No, peaceful, that's one step too far. That's one step too far, man.
Yeah, I know. So Lucas, know your place.
Well,
Yeah,
to
get
be
the word
fair,
in.
I play more creative than survival.
Yeah, exactly. You're playing peaceful, bro.
It's creative. I like building. You know,
Uh-huh.
I like doing stuff.
Yeah, I don't know why I play Minecraft.
I did host a lot of servers, but like for friends and whatnot back in the days, you know, when I was cool.
Faux friends, yes.
Oh, fine. But I guess the factory aspect is kind of cool. There's. You mean like
Create mod.
yeah, or Beat the Beast or whatever.
Create mod is quite okay. Well, quite good actually, but I don't know, man.
Building
That's
farms,
just a bit too
machines,
much.
etc. Yeah. Oh, in that sense.
Bro, I think you
yeah.
want to play scrap mechanic. I'm not gonna lie.
No, but
How's
yeah.
this random function called, bro? I forgot. Fuck.
Oh, you forgot how to fuck? No, man. That's a bit sad.
How do you forget that, bro?
How do you forget?
I know it, and I haven't even, you know.
You haven't even.
You
You haven't even. No, but building farms and machines, they are really awesome. Like, it's a bit sad also because back in the days you couldn't really do those, or people weren't aware of how to do those exploit in-game stuff to get it done. So basically, you would have to grind for all of the shit. Nowadays, what I do every time I launch a server is I immediately just make a Iron Golem farm and get like a full enchanted diamond armor or whatnot and netherite like within a few days. Or you can do it in one day. But I think there's probably better strats, but I kind of like doing the trading and whatnot. And then getting a lot of iron and this kind of stuff for beacons and yeah. Wait, why is Harold sending me stuff? Oh,
Bro, I sent you stuff like 10 years ago. What are you on, man?
Yeah.
Schizo.
Guys, it's been 2.5 hours.
Mm.
Doesn't look any good.
but it's also like you just look up things to do it easily. I don't know, I guess I like games less figured out or more mechanically difficult. Yeah.
Oh, bro, you gotta play Oxygen not included. I swear.
Oxygen not included.
Bro, but oxygen is not included in the game. Like in real life, you have oxygen included like already, so it's like kind of a
Yeah.
new
Oh, it's
situation, but I don't know.
the Fallout game that you played.
Fallout? What?
It looks something similar to Fallout.
Okay, but bro, you have like gases and liquids and you gotta make shit. Fallout. Bro, you can just say Fallout. Like which Fallout, bro?
The one that's
Oh, it's
2D.
Fallout.
The 2D Fallout.
Yeah, what is it called?
Are you talking about like the Fallout 6 skill menu or something right now?
No, wait. I'm not tripping here, guys. I'm telling you,
You are tripping.
there's a Fallout
You
game
are
that
tripping.
is
You are tripping. You are tripping. I don't remember there being a 2D Fallout game.
There is one, trust me, bro.
Yeah, okay, but
Dinner, beer, alright. I'm gonna grab some protein also, so beer.
protein.
Yes.
Are you protein?
Protein. Beer.
Brr. Okay, Harold, we can take control of the stream now.
Take control of the stream.
I'm back. With my protein. I'm gonna eat on stream. How about that? Should we watch something?
Mukbang.
Mukbang.
Stream on Beanboard.
Beanboard.
The beaniest of the boards.
Fuck!
Now cheese.
Bro.
Cheesecake. Now chill.
Cheesecake.
Yes.
Bro, I forgot the fucking fader of the fucking box, bro. Is this cooked? This is cooked.
Lucas, you got a stream
Now
on
did you do
Discord.
that?
I don't do that.
No?
Liar.
Adrian,
Hands on fire.
Adrian, Adrian, Adrian,
Adrian,
Adrian, Adrian, Adrian, Adrian, Adrian, Adrian,
Bro, Harold, I gotta be logged in, okay?
Adrian.
Yeah.
Can you give
Bro,
me
it's
some locked in
sick.
music? Like
I
you
am
used to?
streaming on
Locked
Discord.
in.
What are you on
Okay,
about?
no, you aren't. Locked in music.
Now he's rage baiting. Okay,
Are you locked in with this?
No, I am.
Oh.
okay, I'm gonna dip in real quick so we can watch this.
What? No.
No. Alright guys, let's see. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that so you also can hear.
Listen, yes, that means you're now disconnected from the deck. You are now top
Card is maybe
Yes.
as I pull it out, it's go. So it actually needs another function called like card is this far dragged out of you.
Yes, you have to be like,
Right.
is card on the top third of the screen or whatever it is, and yes, that
Something,
means you're now
right.
disconnected from the deck. You are now free floating, actionable card.
Now imagine in your head those two functions.
Okay, yeah.
What they look like. You know you could write these
I can write
because
them, yeah.
you've written them before, right? I know you've written both, maybe not those literal exact things yet, because you're working on this game right now, but you've written things very much like that for N other UIs that you did, right? Imagine pulling out exactly what is said in those two functions, putting them into one function,
Okay.
okay?
But Casey, can I just throw something out there? I have been reliably told that no function should be longer than 4 lines of code. So how would I put two
Right,
functions?
yes,
in
I
one
mean,
function?
like,
okay.
this is just what I'm describing is terrible. Never do it because it violates so many rules. You put them into one function.
Okay.
That function is called drag card. It gets called from the mouse handler. That's all we're talking about here.
Okay. Yeah. So so what, as the game state, right? I mean, does it have to be part of the mouse handler, or can like the game state reviewing the mouse thing goes, okay, we are like something is being dragged. I see that a card is being dragged. Therefore, thing that takes care of.
Why you want me to unmute, man? I'm trying to
Because-
enjoy.
Because I have to tell you that you're a reaction YouTuber.
Ah. I'm eating at the same
Oh
time.
my god, bro. Can we remove the perms of this guy?
Which guy?
Cheesecake. Bro.
Can I just...
What does he do?
He's gonna make Lucas disappear.
Oh yeah, okay, let's watch.
Oh,
Like,
both deck and card. Go and execute and tell the card where it needs to be. Tell the deck how it needs to be because it knows where it is because it knows where it isn't.
Yes. Now, why do I like that? Because there's usually 50 different things I want to do when you're dragging a card. I want to spawn the sparkles. I want to have a thing that says, hey, are you near to some other card? Then play a louder like sound that goes because this is a game and it's supposed to do that stuff, right? When you actually have to write code that is very responsive and has lots of different things going on, you want to just put all the things that have
I'm
to
gonna hear
happen
white girl
for the
music
thing
now.
and distributing it out so that it's a diffuse
Nuh-uh.
responsibility among like 1,000 different people is not useful. If you want that, because sometimes you
Lucas,
want like,
check
well,
the
I wanna
cheesecake
think-
DMs.
I'm gonna
What?
watch.
No.
Luba set this to 0. Oh wait, he's actually sharing some good stuff. Thank you, Cheesecake.
Oh.
Some good stuff. What?
It's just
picture? Question mark.
It's just between me and Cheesecake, okay? And these are like
Okay,
secret
I see.
pictures. I might give it to
Nice.
T-Chef as well because he might actually might appreciate these kind of things. But Harold is not.
Why not me?
Harold do not appreciate these things.
What do you mean I do not appreciate these things? Bro, now you have to send it to me.
Don't worry about it. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it.
Yeah, this guy said I sent him a DP Pico. Yes, a DP Pico. Is that like Finnish for something?
No, it's our code words. You wouldn't get too many
Alright,
voices.
yeah. Too many voices. What do you mean? Schizo? Bro, too many voices. Average schizophrenic.
I sent it to you.
Yo.
T-Chef, send it to me. Take a picture.
I don't know if I can do that.
T-Chef, trust me.
12 different types of people.
Alright, you're gonna be like Ronaldo, okay?
It's highly confidential, Harold.
Yeah, but I need this.
You know, it's funny. I only watch like videos or something like while I'm eating, and this one has now taken me like I think over 2 weeks to watch because I eat like for 2 to 5 minutes.
Yeah, you're learning real much from this video. Also, you're not eating, Lucas. You're feasting.
Feasting? I don't know. I'm done. I'm gonna put this away. Be.
T-Chef, you have to share this highly confidential stuff.
Bro, I can only do the one thing because if I can't give it to you, because then cheesecake would be bad probably.
No.
But if I don't give it to you, then you are mad, bro. It's like a lose-lose situation. I don't
What do you
want
mean
it, bro.
lose? Bro, no. You don't have to tell Cheesecake that you sent it to me.
Oh, it's not like he's listening.
No. But like, you know, we just pretend as if you did not send the picture to me.
Oh yeah, someone.
Yeah.
Alright, so where are we?
And I heard it's not for minors, bro.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Reminder, what do you mean?
Bro, it feels like she's saying you are trying to bribe me right now. Like you're not seeing what each other sends to me, but like both said, oh yeah, no, I'm not mad.
Bro,
You both sent the same.
I think
Can you send a picture of what they sent?
I think we'll make it. We need to charge and teleport to a new planet.
Bro, I need to see Cheesecake's D, you know? I just need to.
I can send
What
to
the
you.
fuck?
Highly confidential, bro.
Okay, I need.
Remember, cheesecake said
It
this
could be
to
you.
So we need also
Cheesecake
to
had to set this to 0.
interact. We need to interact with it, charge it, and teleport to the
Serious,
planet.
that's it.
That's what I mean, bro. It's like, it's not worth it, bro.
Bro, it ain't even like good. It's like, it's small, bro.
What the fuck are we talking about?
Yeah, bro, like, it's so small. Like, look at that.
I know.
Yeah, it's literally on 0.
Okay.
Lubas, I know what you did.
Oh. Well. No shame.
So now I have to, and you see, I have a solution to this problem.
Oh shit.
Yeah?
You're gonna sing it.
Of course I am.
I knew it. Now. What the fuck just happened?
Was bro ready with that server mute? Bro, god damn it.
God damn it.
Wait, volume up, cannot hear. Wait, what can you not hear? Who? Me or the people on the Discord?
No.
Oh,
He's just
Discord.
joking,
Wait,
he's
what?
trolling. Maybe it's because you muted the soundboard.
Nah.
Nah, I swear it was. Okay.
Wait, here.
What is this garbage? Cheesecake gave me the C++ role? What? You sent it to me like that?
Oh. Okay, that's evil, not gonna...
Okay, you can. Good.
Why do we have a C++ word in the first place?
I don't know. It's
So
not...
Cheesecake can have it. I think Lucas deserves it too.
What?
Literally 2 people have the C++ role. Where is the dragon at? He needs this. Here he is.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Justin.
What
Oh,
are
you know you're
saying?
cooked when you're green screening your own clips that you make in Man.
Dying.
You can't render them transparent by default.
Oh, maybe you can. That's a good point. Um,
Wait, we have an actual emoji of T-Chef on the server. You're joking.
Yeah. Where did you see it though?
I was about to react to your ping. People
Oh,
and I saw it.
yeah.
Let me take
You
it
like
now.
it?
For people to understand here. Yeah, this. That's fire. Holy shit.
yeah, bro, Harold and Cheesy are missing.
Yeah, Harold and Cheesecake, where are your and where's mine? By
No. You wait. I have your actually.
oh, it's the sticker. Oh no.
Oh yeah, there's a dash T flag, and then you have transparency. But I have known that sooner.
You like the smile emoji?
You could have saved all of those hours pre-rendering transparent.
Bro, like I'm trying to figure out the best background color that doesn't like
Oh my
have
god, no.
like because I had like every color in it.
Yeah, that's oh my god, that sucks. Holy shit. Now I need to wonder. How do I render something
You
like?
need to wonder.
Should I display it on screen to interact with the teleporter, or should it be something that is in the world, like a in-world interface kind of thing? What do we guys think about that?
No.
Oh, okay.
Go home.
Okay. I need to kind of like cast out a ray to see if the player collides with the or is close. Simple system is muted, troll, bro. You muted Professor Dragon.
What?
It just doesn't apply to us because we're admins.
Bro, Cheesecake, what did you do to this role, bro?
This roll is cooked, bro.
Nah, it makes sense.
Yeah. Can we remove Professor Dragon?
Can we remove Professor Dragon? Do we have T-shirt as an actual? Yeah, I know, right?
Holy shit, I went at fucking transparent.
Okay, the C++ role is gone.
You removed it. From Professor
Yeah,
Dragon,
some-
but we still have it. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you deserve it.
Okay, thank you. I will take it as a compliment, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, you made Minecraft, you know.
Yeah, well, true. I made Minecraft. I didn't really make it, you know. It was just a shitty renderer, pretty much. I haven't gotten a skybox even yet. That's pretty fucked up, actually, if you think about it.
That is really fucked up.
But what we'll actually worry about now is that I'm still trying to think. The last time the dragon was training, how to train your dragon.
Mm.
But let's think here, because I'm thinking like either we'll put a like where is my now it has become professor. Yes, the dragon is actually he helped me with some pretty cool professor stuff. He is basically a professor. Anyways, if you think about it now for a moment here, we do have the teleporter, right? It's that's a bit sus. This is not sus. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. This is the teleporter, perfect. And I'm thinking like if this is now the player view, right? You see this thing here. Should an interaction pop up like this to press E? I'm thinking E for interacting with something. Or should it become apparent on the screen to press E, like a texting over here? And should it be when you're nearby or when you look at it?
Cheesecake looking coding.
The question is, maybe what is easiest? This is easiest for me to do. This could
Cheesecake, look at the name of the emoji.
I'm not. What is the style? When I'm thinking about it, I think both.
Bro, what are you drawing, bro?
I'm thinking about how to do the damn interaction with the teleporter, how to activate it.
Bro, what is wrong with that D?
That's not. That's an E.
No, to the left.
This is also a E.
There's a D. No, there's a a big D behind it,
nuts.
bro. But the nuts are like very wrong, and it's like very.
That's a teleport. It's a pillar, dumb dung. Don't.
Oh yeah, it's a pillar. Yeah, bro is adding the big D that you can interact with via E.
What were you thinking of?
Yeah, Harold. What's on your mind here? Really, like, what are you thinking about?
I'm like, press E to interact
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
with the
Yeah.
big D.
I love to interact with the big D, dog.
What did I say? Alright, you're not here with the soundboard. God damn it.
You know, it's kind of scary always to do these things, but somebody could just clip anything from this, like on Twitch or whatever. Just like.
Yeah, I'm gonna clip it all. I should have started recording everything you say, Lubus. And then I make a great edit out of it. It's like you being a big
first
D
trip edit.
with Terry Davis saying the N-word.
Okay, we need to do this. We need to do this. I think we'll do this. When player is... But should it be when you're looking at it or when you're nearby?
No, it's like when you're like looking like not at it. Like when you're looking away from it.
Now that makes sense.
Yeah, but you also have to be close to it. Adolf is calling.
What is he calling about?
The juice. Like juice, like orange juice.
The juice. What we actually could do, teleporter is also kind of like an essential thing for these things. So I'm thinking I could... Let's first of all do a git add here in between, like what the fuck? What should I say? Added teleportal. We'll push that. And now what we can do is that we can go into could probably just could we put it in the world system? World. Because we all got the array of players. I think like The teleport
Lucas,
is quite an essential.
what is the thing that you do to D usually? From cheesecake.
D usually. No, I have no idea what we're talking about, so I cannot answer.
What is the thing that? Okay, he said the thing that Lucas does to DIH usually.
Sorry, wait. I think I will do a GitHub action to solve T-shapes.
A GitHub action?
Yeah, and the T.
Is that what you do to it?
And the window issue. Yeah, that makes sense.
Bro's doing those GitHub actions to his D.
Yeah, don't you? I think we can start in the world, the actual like teleporter and the teleporter ID, because it will always be persistent in the world when we create it. So it's also something which is very essential and important. So it's like here, and we can say teleportal 232. Let's do the ID, teleportal ID. We just store the handle of it. And then what we can do in here when we do the... Fuck. Well, it's actually not important in here, maybe. Is it? Yeah, because it's more or less...
I don't know.
I'll just do this. We'll do it in on the client's world. Here, because here it's important. Why do I not have... Wait, what? Yeah, the camera is the one with the... Hold on, what the fuck? Where do I get... Network manager, hold on. Oh, yeah. My server ID, I guess. But it's actually my ID. And I think it should be on world, maybe. Yeah, I will move it here.
I like to move it.
Because it's no longer exclusive to server.
Lubus.
What?
No, bro. Lubas.
What is he saying?
Bro, Lubas. You understand, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Lubas, me and Cheesecake actually had a very nice and intelligent conversation earlier yesterday.
Nah, that's crazy,
Right,
bro.
Cheesecake? The ops are trying to mute me. I see.
Ops are
The ops are after. I just want to... That thing...
I can't hear what you're saying.
Yeah, damn.
I heard a photo
my
of
own-
Indra build today with
my
auto
oops.
loading. Yeah, Lucas getting angry. His
Bro.
Hamburger application built
Bro.
in 1 second and it's more than 500 times lines of code. Whoa.
Don't
That's pretty impressive.
help me.
Bro, Harold is getting
No.
like
Oops, man. Don't... Bro, they're getting... God damn.
And now we can go to the UI.
So this nice conversation we had with Cheesecake was really good, wasn't it, Tisha?
yeah,
You know which one?
yeah.
Yeah.
I have no idea what we're talking about, but sure, why not? And then here, I can just do a const teleporter is equal to...
Lucas, look private DMs real quick.
Okay. I know. Okay. That's great. I
Yeah.
mean, it's
Isn't it?
it's a weird flex, but okay.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it is. It is a really good picture, I like, you know?
Const Do I already have the player in here? I don't think I do.
Cheesecake, what even is your profile picture? It seems very nice. Bro, what do you mean Sigel mix? Bro, I know you used like flipping that S and that M, bro.
Actually, we could do an if here. If then capture teleporter or teleporter. Nailed it. And then we'll go in here, and then we'll do this. If do player.
Hello, Freezy Kid Aching.
Oh, it's Freezy Kid here.
Kids.
Shit!
Yeah, it's aching.
It's been a long while since Freezy Kida King was here.
Kida King, bro. what
Yes.
Is it? Maybe is it like Kida King? He's the king of the kids that are freezing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Oof, this is a bit.
Oof, yeah, that is this code, bro. This code is.
Hey, now you shut the fuck up there, alright?
Guys, clip that. It's abusing a minor.
Shut the fuck up. It's abusing my mind.
Guys, clip this. Bro, I go to Twitch and clip this shit.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Yeah.
Nobody cares about poor Harold.
Yeah, and. God damn, I have to log in. Goodness.
Distance.
What is your name on Twitch? Like Lucas Develop?
Yeah. Something like that.
Lucas Develops. Oh. Yeah, I found you. How do I clip Twitch shit?
How you clip Twitch
Guys,
shit?
I need help.
You shouldn't clip Twitch shit.
Bro, how do I clip? How to clip on Twitch? So what is the music here, bro? What is this?
It's a pretty banger.
Nah, bro. I think I gotta sign in. Okay, you know what?
It's
It's
not
not
small.
worth it. Small? Okay. Sure, bud.
I think this is actually redundant to do. It's such a dumb thing to make a helper function for. I'm not gonna do fuck that shit. If player dot transform dot position minus teleporter dot transform dot position, and then we'll do an end set back length. What's up, Freezy Kid? How are you doing? If it's less than 10. Then we'll add a UI. And it will be in the root. I don't think I will add it to this one. And we will call it active teleport. And it will be of size. It needs text. Right. How should you do it so that this actually stays persistent? Because this won't actually like. We'll just add the node. Just a sec, guys. We'll be back in a bit.
It's good to go. See you later, alligator.
Where are you going?
Yeah, but I'll be back in like, I don't know, an hour or so.
No worries. Last man standing, bro. Nah.
Freezy Kid
Got some
2010
cake.
subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
And cheesecake, I got the 3-hour mark. No, Freezy Kid is back. Lucas, hello? Lucas, hello. I think you're muted overall, like, because Freezy Kid came in and said you're muted on Twitch.
Oh my
And
god,
if you're
okay,
saying-
hello, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. When did I? I'm so sorry. Wait, what did I miss in the chat? Sorry. Oh god damn, I'm so sorry. Your mic is off, bruh. Oh my god, how much did you guys tell? Oh my god, thank you for the
I think you
subscription, brother. Oh my god. Hi, yes, what's up? Subscribe to your channel for 1 month. Oh my god, thank you for the subscription, man. Finally got money to subscribe. Thanks. This guy, I think the mic muted this trademark. I think you're muted. I'm so sorry. I'm just talking here. What the fuck? How do you code for so long? After coding for 1 hour, I get headaches. Is someone gonna tell him he's muted? He did 30 minutes yesterday. Focus mode. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Jesus. I had a question how I programmed for so long. I think I think I answered the question also yesterday. Somebody asked, and it's just if you have more kind of like fake belief in that what you're doing will result in something that you care for, you will just keep on doing it. I think the time I stopped programming, stopped doing what I want to do is when I don't think it's worth doing it anymore. Where I think it's more or less like I find more fear of pursuing or whatever I'm trying to pursue or do. So I mean I go to bed stressed about tomorrow. What the fuck, man? That's not good. You probably get dopamine when you solve an error, which allows you to continue. Yes. I mean, you kind of need to. I used to believe that I needed to, like, if I say, I used to just get dopamine kicks if I'm here, and this is the thing I want to accomplish, right? I used to only get dopamine kicks when I accomplished the thing that I wanted to do. But nowadays, I'm just kind of like breaking down so many piece problems like this, so it looks like a linear line almost of problems. Like every problem comes to its own dopamine kick. I don't even care about the end result. I don't even care if I get here anymore. I'm like, I just wanna do these things. And they're like kind of like, you know, doom scrolling in a sense, because every single tiny problem just kicks another, gives you another kick and another kick and another kick, and you just want another one and another one and another one. It just keeps on going, and you kind of forget sometimes that thing, so you kind of have to remind yourself that you're trying to get here. It's just like playing a game. You step up small goals. You set up. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah, you set up small goals. I think that was kind of. And it's not just for programming, but anything in general in life. You kind of need for yourself, like dopamine is not the achievement of goal. The dopamine is what you receive when you are anticipating to reach something. But you kind of have to also believe that you can reach that goal. If you anticipate to reach something, but you don't believe you can reach it, there's no point in like kind of pursuing it because you don't think you will ever have it. But if you have like the big goal that you want, like some people can of course just see this thing and they just know that you're gonna get it, like then you don't even need any middle ground because you're getting dopamine the whole way through. But doing small problems to reach the thing, which these are like reasonable to do, like you can just see them happening, right? What happened to the music? You get that when you get sense of progression. Yeah, the better you are at things like programming, you understand where you made a good progress. Yeah. But yeah, sleep. I think also that's maybe one factor is just that. Well, sleep and health in general. Sleep is kind of like a subcategory of health. Like I train and then I try to prioritize sleep over anything else. Right now, I'm trying to move my sleep schedule to be until 2 a.m. because I have a thing coming up this weekend where I need to stay, well, top awake until 2 a.m. So I need to practice.
Damn, bro's training.
Yeah. But normally I try to... Did you finish college yet? No, I am starting my 3rd year. So is it 5th semester now, next fall, depending from where you are. But the challenge I have is 9 to 5 plus kids plus this hobby. Yeah, it's like 1 hour 30 just travel. Yes. But I think it's also kind of nice still to, correct me if I'm wrong, to have kids in a way, and then also like having a job is also pretty nice, you get paid. It's like there's still like pluses, I would probably say. And then if you even, so most people don't even have a hobby after that, or travel is a little bit of sad there. But I think you probably can be creative enough to figure something out to do while traveling. I was trying to find like something positive about whatever situation you're in, because if you just look at the negative, it becomes quite heavy because you're just wasting like mental capacity on the negative stuff when you could be using that to do something positive for yourself. But travel is definitely something I dislike a lot myself. So I always try to bring a book or something so I could read. I'm really saying you do computer engineering. Do you still do it? Yes. I just finished my second year. And at the start of next year, we will start to do C programming and Linux, the kernel.
Yo,
Yeah.
bro, win
Yeah.
for the unemployed. I don't know.
Win for the unemployed, let's go! Of course, it keeps my mind occupied and I get the relaxation that you need before the sessions. That's great. Now I need to figure out why. Let's see, we'll do this. And then missing value integer tag type. What? What? Do I have to say something more? Isn't this enough? Dynamic struct is gonna be this thing. I think I got it, but I don't know why it's complaining now. Yes, I'm old, washed up. How many years of programming do you have? I started as a kid and I'm 35 now, so I have probably 20 years. Oh, you're 4 years. Yeah, maybe even 25. Damn, bro. That's a long time. Why is this one wrong? I don't think this one should be wrong. I feel like this is pretty alright. Like I just do a... This belongs to the... I don't think that's wrong. Explicit value tag union missing... Do you have to tell the what brackets do I have here? No. You have to tell it that it's a like this. However, without default initialize value. Do I need this to be compile time? I don't think I need it. Can I not just say format like that? And then will not do that either. Yeah. But I'm completely self-taught, so don't ask me about theory. Yeah. Same others can code academic courses. Yeah, I'm actually mostly I'm self-taught as well. I have watched tutorials and stuff. University, I'm not. I'm learning the theory from there. Damn, I have to rewrite my build system now because of T-Chef. T-Chef, what the fuck did you do? What did I do? Playing on Windows, you damn Windows book.
Oh, okay. I thought it was because of the discussion I had with him.
Ah, well, maybe that as well.
No. Because I said like it's great, you know, and like would be weird.
And get Windows machine running GitHub Actions. Yeah, what kind of theory do you learn? I don't know, man. I'm just. Actually, I don't think the theory goes that well with me. Cannot load compile only type node. Why is this compile? This should not be a compile type. It's just a. Where did you get that from? What the fuck? Text. Ah. That's by default will make it equal to null. No, but theories mostly is things like, what should you say? I'm so locked in on this thing right now that I can't even think. Why is still suggesting cannot load comp time only type? Why would it be comp time? But I mean, you probably learn more if you ambitious and actually attempt to stuff on your own rather than school. Yes, you should be happy if school gives you fundamentals. Yes. You want things like C, memory management, OS, network, etc. Yeah, most of the stuff I learn is from studying myself rather than the teachers in school. The curriculum, otherwise, the school is cooked. Yes. Well, I mean, I'm still in bachelor's. We haven't done anything that complex yet, so yeah, I can't really say much, right? Oh, this is compile time. That's true. But that should be fine. Should it not? Well, then we could change it actually to be... Still want this, but I'm gonna keep it like that, okay. Text. Maybe we should just make a separate text element kind of thing. Let's see. Curriculum was like user space versus kernel space. A reason why Linus yells about the one rule you never break user space. Yeah, we're actually gonna be studying kernel stuff, so I think Temple has run everything in ring 0. Damn. What the fuck, did I lose connection there for a moment? That's crazy. I know Temple is, yes, actual legend. I know about Terry Davis. David or Davis? I think it's Davis. Does Temple also run a Holy See? Yeah, it was, yes. Wasn't it written using Holy See? I think it was. We're gonna change this to take... We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do the distance. So we can yank that, and we're gonna paste it in here. And then we can do S here. And I am missing one parenthesis. Really? Yes, I am. Another one? Oh, in the wrong place. That one, then this one. Yes, okay. So here we got the length. The length is somehow 0 because I'm doing player position. How is it possible that the position is 0 when you subtract these two from each other? Ah, because this is not player ID. Okay, there. Boom. Okay, so maybe like 6 or 7. 6. Six is the thing that we want. And then we can just do E. And we can go to here and we can do it. Look at that. So whenever you're like nearby the teleporter, you will have the E symbol pop up in the middle of the screen. In red as well. You should have a thing where it shows what you're currently working on. I used to have one, but the thing was, I don't know. I made it look. I just had a text which said what I was working on. So I tried to title just the stream what I'm trying to do, but maybe, you know, like a little bit more clearer. Maybe it's also trying to remember what to change the text what I'm trying to work on, right? Like a smart way to do it. I don't know what that would be. Should have an AI that listens. Just do a streamer thing. What's a streamer thing? Or do the streamer thing. Add more words into the stream title. Ah. Yeah, I can see how that would be annoying, changing all the time. But I guess I could do an overlay that kind of listens, like using some AI open, like Whisper or whatever it's called, that listens to what I'm talking about, and then just updates it, you know, whenever I do something. That could work, you know. As long as you get it right. But it could be kind of funny also to have like an AI assumption of what I'm trying to do. And then sometimes it would just be like, Lucas is just confused. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Hey. Yeah, you will just get that you mute it all the time. That doesn't work. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god, you read my mind, exactly what I was thinking about. Sure. Maybe should. It could be funny. Like I could add it on top of the current overlay that we got here. This how do I? Okay guys, I know how to use this. There. This one. I could add it like here or something, like working on, and then make some AI thing will just think about it or whatnot. An AI would be great content. Just add a command for the bot to just change the title. Ah! Or yeah, we could do that also. You could type something in the chat and it would just update that. That could also work. Alright, I don't know, like, do you mean, is that what you mean? Just add a command for the bot to just change the title. Yeah. Mods could also change it then. Yeah. I mean, that shouldn't be too hard to add, actually. And then nobody changes it, and we'll be like working on adding E button, and 2 months later we'll still be working on adding E button, even though I'm doing something completely different. And yeah, that answers chat's questions. Ooh, I think could it be? How would that even work? Could it? Oh my god. Nah, but I think that would remove a little. Well, it could be cool, I guess, but it would also remove a little bit of the interaction between. Have you seen these like assistants that you can train? No, I haven't. So you could just press a button and talk with it. Maybe that could be something. Is this colliding with... I think they're colliding with the actual... That's not good. Change the title or always running. I think Queen 6869 has a hilarious one. Wait, what? Who is this queen? Discord cam girl. Coding. Okay, but let's get the. I should probably make the collider.
Hello.
Also. Hello, Harold.
Welcome to my live stream. So today
welcome.
we will be programming some Zig. Bro, what is that do?
It's the damn portal. You people, fuck you guys. You're just bullying.
It's the portal.
It's the
you know
portal.
what I hear? Yeah, it's the portal.
Ah.
And then what you hear is a big manly voice saying, "Oh, big D."
No, big D. Actually, what we could do is now, when we have this team, we could go to the world. Because what I now want is I want the boss health party phone. Does it have multiplayer? Yes, it does have multiplayer. Does anyone want to join me right now just to show the cool multiplayer? Okay.
Literally no one wants to compile this garbage.
No one wants to join me in my multiplayer world.
Yeah, that's it's hard to test a multiplayer game when you have no friends.
Yeah.
But you can just open another client on your local.
Yeah, I could do that. You wanna try? Do you have the...
On Windows, I can't.
No, it does run on Windows.
Yeah, bro.
I'm on Mac. I can't.
I don't...
Run it via VM or some shit.
Wait. He said what? Mac? No, he's joking. He's joking. Freezy, do you have the Zig compiler on you? Like, you have Windows, that's fine. Do you have Zig installed that you can... Because I don't have the binaries like accessible. I just have... You have to compile it yourself if you want to run it right now. No, yeah, you need to get that if you want to run it. And you need Steam running as well, because it uses Steam to connect. I'll install it. Yeah. And actually, let's see. I could actually probably do this because. Or wait, I'm already. Yeah, I'm here. Good. So this is I already did. I should probably. I will push this also, so you will also get this version. Git add maybe dot not like that. Just here git add dot git amp press e near portal and then git push, and then we'll get it in here, and then we can go to models, and another thing we can do here, I will add this Zig What? Why am I always going to WebAssembly? Zig download. Download. No. Yes, good. Here.
WebAssembly?
Yeah, because we were working on WebAssembly for a while. And then we can go into here.
I'm working with WebAssembly right now.
Coincidence? I think not.
Fire.
Yeah.
Ments. Zig.
A good PC.
Ah,
Ray tracing. Vulkan 1.5. Windows 12. You know how you embed links, my guy? Lebas, you're doing this ugly. Lebas, I sent you something.
Right. It's
Oh, you did it, okay.
Yeah, I saw it. It's illegal to take a Twitch sub so you get free money. It's illegal to fake a Twitch sub so you get free money.
Illegal.
Ah. Well, GPU is not good. It's fine. You just need modern Vulkan features. that's all you need. But yeah.
Do you have a good PC? Yes.
Illegal.
But
Yeah.
I can about it. Do you have a bad PC? Sorry, this ain't for you.
Okay, I will merge this
Yeah.
to the master so you can get all of these things as well. And wait, I will send me a DM on Discord so I can give you a Steam product key so you can also run this. You can run it without Steam, of course, but or no, wait, you can't. You can only launch the server without having the app, but you can't launch the game without the app. That you require the actual app to run. I will DM you actually. Wait, you're not in a call. Damn it. But yeah, just DM me on Discord. I will give you the. Did you take inspiration from Sigma Boys? Actually, like it was because it was gonna be a space kind of like theme with the Risk of Rain kind of vibe. Don't worry, I'll DM you. Yeah, and then this is kind of like a combination of many things. Of course, like S Sigma, but also Z and Zig for the Zig programming language, but also because it's kind of like if we go to the Greek alphabet here. Wait, where is in order? Is that in order? Yeah, Omega. No, never mind. It's not funny anymore. But it's okay. It's Proto Sigma now. Blue Fire. PZ. For short. I know what you're talking about. That's great. Because I don't know what I'm talking about. But now what we could do... We need a way to know if we have activated the portal. And that's actually more or less just system relevant, kind of here. For now. Portal... active. Like so, and what we can do now with this is that we can go back to the player camera and then we can check here if this is gonna be a lot of indentation if I continue on like this. I think it's cleaner in a weird way. If info world portal active is false, then we'll do this thing. Else we'll have to do another one, which is pretty much this. Except for we'll have this UI. We'll put it in the center top. So the top will be basically, this will swap be 10. And then we can just do UI dot screen width divided by 2 plus the, well, we'll go help bar. It's not supposed to be this help bar, like so. So we'll do this. We'll take that and then do it, and then we'll have to do actually subtraction, isn't it? So this will actually just put the player help in the top left. And that happens when we actually press E. Well, right now we can make this on the client side, it's fine. Do we even register the... let's see, input. We have K. Interact. Which now is just E, so we'll just do E. And with that, we can now go back into here, and what we can do E help input map E is equal to pressed. Wait, E is already there? Oh, it's up. This is why I hate this. This is so dumb. I'm just gonna rename it B. I'm gonna get rid of it there. And then down. Q. What if we just change this to be... We can still do this to down. Up. So we'll do the arrow keys. Yeah, we should stop the server because that's a packet that's getting changed right now. E. Should I just do space? Can I do pack? Let's do this first. But this one cannot be packed. These could be, then we need the mouse separate. We'll have to do a struct and then these struct, packed struct. Let me do this. What? Actually, wait, hold on. What the fuck did I press? I'm gonna go one step back. Computer launch it. So this. Because this is from doing this change, but reader shared net 255. Here, what the fuck? It just went to the end of the thing. No, there is no 255. 56. No, what the fuck is this coming? It says net. I mean net. Padding? Both straightforward. The keys packed struct is 10 bits. Take struct does divide, which fails pad to byte boundary. The keys field has no default. Two cal sites failed. No called in line here. The exact division produced a reminder. Okay, remainder, not reminder. Okay. But which line is this? Just says net 255, but I don't have to. Oh wait, 255. I believe 225. Wait, what happened to my Discord? Did it die? Hello? Discord is so cooked nowadays. Am I still streaming? Yeah, streaming I'm still doing. Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Hello.
Yeah, fucking Discord. I don't know, Discord is cooked nowadays. It just dies all of a sudden, completely randomly. I don't know, Discord is just fucked. And let's see, what else does it says here? Refactor wrapping flag into keys is incomplete and there's pre-existing duplicate E switch case line. That's okay. Now I understand keys wrapping is intentional. Sending flags as a packed struct over the wire. All flat access that need keys insert but line. Pressed is duplicate case refactoring non-existing E field. Let me check how the portal press is exactly. Don't try to fix that. That's just me trying to do. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's actually a pretty good refactor. I'm just changing it to be more compact, the information now, because we're kind of moving to the point where I would like it anyways. So if you can do it on all of the places, that's great. But don't implement to me the logic for pressing E on the portal. That I still want to do myself. Oh yeah, so it also does all of these switch cases and it removes the duplicate one. Good. And now on the player controller as well. Maybe I should have that in the mouse, if you think about it. Is DChef chaining code?
The cheesecake white vet.
No, it's a Freezy kid. Changing code.
Oh, okay. Oh, we should chaining code, bro. I just wrote the worst code ever, but just so it works with one animation. So I thought like, nobody will care, right? But I just thought.
You just. What did you think? What did you think, huh?
Thought you would have me like you saw me voting the shit code. But
Wait.
seems like you didn't.
Yeah, padded the keys back struct to 16-bit padding U6 take struct needs a byte aligned backing integer 10 bits field. Rewrote all consumer forward camera. Drop the broken working progress line. Duplicated E. Yes, you just started wiring E for portal teleport, but E is already bound to vertical fly. And there's no E input field yet. I dropped the broken line to get it compiling. E currently still does vertical. That's fine. keep up, leave as is for now. That's I will just fix. I'm working on that part right now. But yeah, okay. Let's see if you can still move. That is the question. Because if we can, then that's pretty good, you know.
No, we don't like it anymore.
We don't like to move it. Okay. Yeah, everything still works fine. And now we just have a very smaller packet size for the bull. What is a bull usually? Is it like the same as a U32 or a normal int? Or what is?
I have no idea.
I think it is. Or no, it's 2 bytes, isn't it? Wikipedia bull size or data structures. Let's see here. Boolean data type. 1 byte, 8 bits in C23.
1
Yeah.
byte is R8 bits. Yo, that's so revolutionary, bro.
But
Doesn't mean that a bool is 1 byte.
But at least now we're not using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever, how many bytes that was. Now we're just using 2 bytes for the whole thing. Could I even say the size here? I think instead of doing that, yank. Let's see. Could I just say the size to be U16 instead of doing padding? I don't know what the syntax for that is, but I think that should be possible. Just as some parentheses or something. Packed struct U16 and in parentheses or something like that. No, packed struct requires field to sum exactly 16 bool, blah blah blah. It's good for compile time guard with the base packed struct. If someone adds an 11th bool later, it suddenly becomes 11 bits and breaks the structure. So keep padding, but add the annotation. But if you do this, shouldn't that be enough? I'm thinking, if I go in here and say U16, shouldn't that just take it anyways? I wouldn't have to do that. It does not match total bit width. Oh. So then you would have to do this. Okay. Well, now it's, yeah, so if you do that, you just clarify it and then it's fine again. Oh my god, that's so fucking fire. That's probably a lot better. Anyways, now with this, what we can do is, I want to change a lot of these things. First of all, I want to change forward. It has just gone too crazy now. I'm gonna change forward to just be W. Backwards to be S. Because we want the key, not the actual action. Right, B, D, left, what the fuck, B, A, and then up. Why is it doing that all this? Be space. And then we're not even gonna do it. No, we can do down. L, shift. Where did the music go? Then we have R and K, and then we can do E. And then we can change this one to 5. And then we can go to the camera. Oh, this is not the camera. What the fuck is going on? I just... Do you really want to write? Yes. Are you on Linux? Yeah, I'm on Arch Linux. I use Arch, by the way. W, okay. W. Why did you do that? Oh my god, it actually did. No fucking way it did. Oh, kill me. And then R and K, and this will be space. What the fuck is... Harold, you here? Space. It is there. Why can I not find it? Oh, it's there. I don't know. I tried to set up Arch once and it just did not work. Yeah, the help of a friend who uses Arch when I did it. When I restarted my laptop, Arch could not be detected. Damn, it would just boot into Windows. Ah, but if you dual boot in, yeah, if you do dual booting with Windows, it has done that 3 times for me. So I'm not using Windows anymore. But sometimes Windows likes to destroy your boot partition for Linux or special Arch for some reason. So then you have to create a new boot partition for Linux if you want to boot into it. So I have done that twice. Third time it was something different that broke. Windows broke, but it wasn't the boot, but it was something weird. So yeah, don't dual boot with Linux, or at least Arch Linux. I have had that experience. Windows is very funny. I don't know why it does. Just be like, oh, I need more space for this thing. Oh, bye, go boot. The only reason I want to remove Windows is because a lot of stuff only works on Windows. I mean, yes, a lot of stuff do only, but there's always a pretty good replacement for it on Linux. Like, the only games is, if you want to play something like Riot Games that has kernel level anti-cheat, well then you're fucked. NetMaui, what is NetMaui? Microsoft's open source framework for building native cross-platform application for Android, iOS, Mac or Windows. Yeah, but you could also, like, I just think it's still superior to just superior. Of course it's superior to use Arch. No, but to use Linux or Arch Linux, but... And then you can run a virtual machine for Windows if you need anything for Windows specific. And you can also pass forward, what's it called, to pass your GPU. So you can use, yeah, I don't use my, by the way, I don't use my GPU on my Windows virtual machine. But yeah, I also do, whenever there's something that really needs to run on Windows, I use this thing. Do you think I can use a Docker image for building the Windows My laptop is pretty slow, so I don't know if I would run a virtual machine as well. Well, if you don't require like that much, like it's not, I can play Roblox, like virtual machines are in general, well, I think you could probably optimize them a lot. I have not read into it that much yet. But I do it for FL Studio, Roblox, and then I'm practicing music every day, so I also do this tool. I have a friend who likes to make games in Roblox, so I help him play test every now and then. When is Roblox stream, brother? Plays like Valorant and Riot Games. Yeah, you cannot play Riot Games, and I think Blizzard also has anti-level, anti-cheat now. Anti-level. Help me. Kernel level anti-cheat. There we go. BIOS level? BIOS level anti-cheat? Yes. Let me see, I'm gonna do a... and I'm gonna do E. Self.input map keys dot E rest. Let's close that one. And it fucked this whole thing. You're joking. You have to fucking be joking with me. Can you fix the keys and inputs? Because right now I have to just go through the whole project and do the same thing already. I don't want to do the whole refactoring. You can just do it. Try to install Valorant, but apparently you can only play if you have TPM 2.0. I have TPM 1. What is TPM? Oh, what? Now the server field names changed. It just wanted to add a new line there. That's crazy. Now it wants to remove it. That's crazy. I don't even know. Okay, now I don't have to do that manually. Let's see if it runs. Where's the damn portal? I always like kind of forget where it is at, and I always go the wrong way. Ah, it's to the left when you spawn. So now when you're in here, he will just update the structure, will not really do anything. But if this is all true, and then if self dot input map is E, then we'll do info world portal active equals true. Don't need this then. This. Is it just completely just wrong right now? What's going on? Just undo everything. So, okay. Now I'll paste this in here. Don't know why, I didn't change shit. There. And that's what loads. Yes. So now if I go here and press E, okay, I got the math wrong. Alright, wait, I don't know. It's using the wrong screen height. It's using screen height. So, yes. And that will be the boss health bar when you activate the portal. That's pretty fire. My laptop is pretty old, so most modern laptops have VPN 2.0 anyways. Huh. My laptop is from like 2020. Which is fire. I bought it. It was quite expensive when I bought it. Now it's pretty shit. It was better than my desktop. Mine is from 2010. What the fuck? You're a pro. What's wrong with this? I think. I don't know. Is it like 2012 or something? You need to be able to run Vulkan on your machine. I think you need OpenGL for that. I don't know. You should have an FPS counter. Oh yeah, I know it's pretty stable. If I want an FPS counter, I usually just go... I could add it, but I do not really care too much about it. It's have Windows 11 though, what the fuck? Let's see, we'll load this, and we don't need to launch with arguments anymore because we have fixed this now. So now we can just do this, and there we got FPS counter. Yeah, that player is dead, bro. I can't do... It's gonna die. What? How is that even possible? They're like flying up to him. I wonder if I go to here. Oh wait, it's not. Oh, players are invincible. I forgot about it. Whoa, I thought it would be way less than what it is. Your game already looks so fun. Thank you. Yeah, no, there's still a way to go, of course, with all of this, but I still need like some interpolation between the clients, right? Where are they going? They kind of like just decided to dip. Wait, what? To attack the other player. Wait, what player are they? Wait, did somebody... Wait, who joined? Did somebody else join? They fucking joined. I was like, where did they go? What happened? I was so confused. Oh my god. That's so funny, man. They're mine now, yeah, what the fuck, man. Find your own. Oh man, they only... That's interesting, they actually chose you though, that's interesting. I will stop making you immune to the attacks of the enemies, How about that? We can do here just... Because we got the player here, we can say player dot flags. Oh, you left? Ah. So now we will take damage as the players. You can see it goes down, the health bar. Oh, it's actually centered from like... Am I also regaining health? But it's interesting, like it goes like... You see like... That's very cool.
I see it.
You see it? Yeah, I do too.
Lucas, I've been working non-stop for this since the last 4 hours.
Wait. No, I yeeted. The player variable probably gets set to newest player joined. Yeah, same here. All because of T-Chef ruined my Windows. I should never forget. Fuck you, T-Chef. You're ruining people's games. 4K FPS is insane. No. It's the frames captured. FPS is 59 actually. I have it capped because I do time step. I don't know what will happen if I didn't cap it. But it's because I want to be able to, like, those frames are just accumulated there, so if I do this, right, I do it for debugging purposes, like you do with the application actually froze. But yeah, you know these things, and then you just go around and you look at the thing and be like, yeah, that looks like it should be looking, right? Can I get to it faster? Would you get 1000 plus if you don't VSync it? I don't know actually. This won't be able to... let's see. Because it's actually just hard-coded pretty much in the main loop here. Too many is not needed, it can cause for bugs with rendering. Scary 82 commits merge to master now. All because of T-Chef. We really don't like T-Chef around here.
What? What did I do, bro?
What we can do, this is probably gonna break the whole thing. I don't know if I can easily change it. Doesn't VSync cap your FPS relative to your screen hertz? I don't... VSync only guarantees that you don't tear, basically that you don't... Until the new frame is fully loaded on the screen, it doesn't put the new one. But I'm a bit unsure about how I could do this so it wouldn't actually be... Because I need to press delta time to time step. But now, if I wanted to do this, I would have to do it a bit differently. I think it would probably just be... We don't care about accumulated time, so I could just do this, and then I could do that. And then we'll just... But we do need to get the delta time. We'll see how it goes. I need to compile it, I forgot. Okay. There we go. 1400 FPS. But I can barely move or anything because the inputs are like so fast processed right now. It's weird.
Yeah, bro doesn't seem like he's running anymore. It seems like it's being a bonus Fortnite fans.
It wasn't designed for this kind of logic in mind.
Didn't you, bro? I think it needs to be scalable.
Yeah, of course, like, yeah, the monitor has a constant refresh rate. You're just virtually rendering stuff, but your monitor will sometimes, or it won't be able to do more than you have actually designed. But what actually needs to happen here now is that when you press this thing, we need to tell the network that now somebody activated the portal, and we want to we will make it spawn the boss. So we need a boss also. And I need to take a pee. Wait, what happened? No. All right. I will quickly BRB, take a pee. Should I leave the idle screen?
Bro, what? What?
I'm gonna pee.
I will quickly BRB, take a pee, should I leave the item screen?
That was
That's the crazy
accidental.
right?
All right, BRB, guys. Alright, alright. We're gonna. I just realized that I was like hungry, so we're gonna continue watching this.
Well, Lucas, I would like to have this chill moment right now,
Chill moment.
and you can just do that, and yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We'll watch this, and I will eat this, and I got something to eat. Yeah.
Great. You can do just that one thing as a like, okay, just, you know, in that function somewhere, there's a like, call all people in an object-oriented way to tell them about this thing. You can always add that if for some reason you really do need it. But you don't want to force yourself to construct everything to be a arbitrary person responds in some way that I have no idea what it is, because a lot of times just putting it into one function where all the things that you do know about happen right there allows you to weave those things together in a much more powerful way that acts across objects very cleanly and beautifully, so that it's really easy to describe and really easy to animate properly and well. Whereas the other thing of forcing everything into the distributed notification case, it's not that you don't sometimes want to distribute notifications and everyone just does what they want.
I kept already thinking of an event bus. Like my brain's already been event busing so hard.
Just an event bus is fine if that's what makes sense for this thing, right?
Yeah.
But you don't want to have that be the only way you can do stuff.
Yes.
Because it's just not useful for a lot of these things. It takes so much more implementation effort to do things that way. So that's it. That's all I'm saying is open up yourself to the possibility of having some things that just happen based on the interaction as a thing you actually write, and then only when you actually need a arbitrary reaction thing do you create the diffuse version, and you only use it for those things. You'll be so much.
True. Prime's getting absolutely crushed. And yeah, Odin is they're using Odin, or Prime is using. That's pretty fire.
Happier that way.
Okay, yeah, no, I can. Well, the nice part is that I've only built all the components to make a game. I haven't made the game yet in Odin, and so this is a very good time for when I start dragging with a mouse. Something I can immediately consider is that the top level object that kind of that determines everything can also be like, hey, something's dragging. Mouse upon update goes, okay, we have something dragging. Okay, I can see card is being dragged. Hey, deck. You know, you now need to do this. Hey, let's fuzzy up this thing. Hey, let's go do this thing. Let's add the sparkles if we need to add the sparkles. I'll try like swapping things around a little bit and see how that goes, because I haven't quite got there, but this makes sense. I'll see.
T-Chef. Webby is asking, when are you writing a game in Odin? He will write one in Zig then.
No, I think I will actually write a game in Odin before I write one in Zig.
What?
I actually looked like at the weekend how Odin works.
I think Odin is pretty fire. I'm just eating cereal with some chocolate powder on top. T-Chef does see, not Zig, yeah. Sadly.
What do you mean sadly, bro?
But C is also pretty fire.
I know.
Why not C++? Too little benefit. Wait, I think you're...
She's saying I used C++ for a second.
Could I put you on stream?
We switched back to C because like it just didn't make any sense.
Could I put you on the stream?
Yeah.
Can I stream your stream?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
If you want to stream fucking...
No, because we're talking now, and I think I'm not gonna watch a video if we're talking.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's like... we use C++, but our SDK need to be C compatible anyways. So we had like two versions with C++ and C, which was like super weird. So we just said, yeah, let's just use C. And it's like also more Sigma.
How did you was it for templates that you wanted to use C++
No.
primarily, or what was it?
Operator overloading for math functions and function overloading.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I guess like methods for things, but
Mm.
yeah.
But it didn't make sense.
Nah. I mean, maybe I still have the code for it.
Function overloading is a trap, to be honest. It is, but okay, it is. It is actually like Odin just allows you to add arrays or vectors, etc. Yeah, that's actually. I mean.
Yeah, but it's not like we were using function. It's like for really not that deep things. It's not like that we would have used it entirely.
But I actually feel like thinking about GLM, graphics, OpenGL, like graphics library mat. What it's called?
GLM, yeah.
They actually like kind of look nice there, but at the same time also sometimes wondering that. I think why not just, isn't it kind of like the same as doing compile time? Well, I guess you want different I don't know. I heard about C operator overloading someone made. It was like vector 3% modulo vector 3. What do you think it did? That I don't know, man.
How's it called? The like when you the normal way to multiply vectors. Like what do you mean normal way? Like the not normal way, but
You have
like
cross
the
product
intuitive way.
and you have cross and dot products.
Nah, bro, I don't mean that. Yes.
Use
Like
GLM in my
words,
project. It's
like-
good for basic, yeah. Math. Dot and cross product. What I say?
No. You see, the wedge product is one thing.
Wedge product. What the fuck? Do you mean component-wise multiplication or?
Yeah.
Ah.
It's like something with H, I think.
Okay, so the modular percentile.
Yeah, Hellemat product. Yeah, Hellemat product.
Hellemat.
Bro.
What the fuck?
That's what I mean.
Yeah, of course, that's it. Oh, what the fuck? Dot product. Never heard about wedge product. Dot product. I use a lot for my UVs. Yes. Wait, what was dot product? It was how much they align in the same direction, right?
Yeah, I guess kind of like it's used for a bunch of stuff. Like
Yeah.
you can get the angle. Yeah.
Function overloading. Yeah, it's when you have the same name for the function, but you pass in different. Is it called signature or parameters? Yeah. That program you can figure out if a point is inside of an angle, so it returns like 1 or 0. Yeah, arguments into a overloading function. Alright, I'm gonna put this away and we'll continue. That's thank you for the stream, T-Chef. It has been very entertaining, I must say.
I know.
Alright, so what do we have now? We can interact. We do not have it to be charged. That we still need. And then we need to spawn the boss. The Risk of Rain, they have like a sidebar that pops up that says teleporter charge, which I actually kind of like. I think it would... We could do both boss help, we could spawn a boss. We need to spawn a boss. Spawn boss. Let's do that. So we'll charge it, spawn boss, and teleport to a new planet. Let's do that. Where did the music go? Check Discord. Setup job. Oh, you're doing now the GitHub actions. Build shader across cache miss only. But what we actually need to do from the client is that we do not want to... What the fuck is happening? In here, we do not do this. We need to send to the network now that the client has pressed E. So we need to send a packet now. And we do have the network manager, so that's quite convenient actually for us, because what we can do... Actually, this is not even necessary for... What the fuck am I talking about? Input maps are sent always to the server no matter what. The server already got this thing. We are not needing... Stupid ass. Player controller. Now, the server also needs to keep track of its own kind of way of knowing if the portal has been charged or activated. Do I need to send a custom packet for that? Actually, holy fuck. Let me think about this for a moment. If you go to net, because this is from server to client, I cannot send, I cannot reuse, I could spawn an entity that would be basically, or I could despawn the teleporter. Nah, update transform. Okay, take care.
Yeah.
Update state. But states are mainly for animations, but it could be teleportation animation anyway. So I guess it could actually work in there. I think that could be a place where it would be fine. It's entity state. Because I just put all of the animations in the one insane. So I think it could be fine, because what we actually would like to do is also put some kind of fancy, well, more of a world state. It's like an event. It's it would just be a packet that just sends like, I think many of these would just be an event happening, right? Spawn new planet, restart the game, lobby. A lot of like these things are like simple just enums, simple enums, which actually all of the packets are. But a lot of these cases, like, we don't even need any data about what happened. We just need to tell the game to change to another kind of state. Update animation state. And then we'll have it actually update like so. And then we'll do an update state, which will literally just be update state. It's about the game state. I think that's fine. I don't know, maybe there's a better way to do this, but this is what I'm thinking right now. Public const update state. It's equal to structure. Or actually, it will just be an enum. A tag union? No, an enum. And I will say teleport start. And that's it for now. That's the only state that we kind of need. And I did this wrong. So, teleport start. And when, or update, maybe event. Oh, event is pretty cool. Teleport start. And then we can just add, and then we can just handle them on the client side. It's just an event that happens. It doesn't even need information. We could add maybe a data packet if we ever need it. But these are like pretty much entity specific things that happens here. But this is like just a small identifier of what just happened. So we will just do event. I think that's fine. Yeah. So then in here we have the network manager and the player controller. And then what we could do in here, could almost do a switch case on all of these key presses. But damn, this needs kind of the same logic as we do in the This is almost like becoming kind of like shared information between client and server now when I'm thinking about it. Because we also need to do the same kind of check to see that the player just pressed E. Is it close enough to activate the portal? And if you want to know that, then we need to actually know the portal ID. The worlds are like almost the same, except for this one doesn't have the camera. But this one also requires now the information about the portal. I'm trying to think if we could make them, because they have a lot of similarities. There's just a few things that are different. It's also how the entities work that are different. Because it's you kind of It's also what Webby spoke about yesterday, about having the server and client still being like pretty much the same thing. Just that when we... Because then this wouldn't be really that big of a deal, they could be the same. But the thing is, I don't want to run the physics at all on the client. I try to avoid it. Now I simulate the bullets on the client. The main reason is that I don't want to... But interpolation would be pretty cool. Or like prediction. We have to think about it still. But for now, you sent me another Google Drive. You want is it new version or something? Spawn structure. Here we can now do world dot teleporter ID is equal to teleporter dot ID. I will try to test with T-shirt first once he sees the message. I gave him some instructions. Okay. I wanted to see if we all three could play. That would be fire. Holy shit. So now if you go to player controller, here we'll do if player dot controller input keys E. Then we know that we're working on with this thing, basically. Now we'll pretty much have the same logic that we do over here. So I'm just gonna take this and we're gonna write it slightly. So if you press E, the first thing we actually would like to see is if it's which one is, it's a cheaper operation to see if this is false actually. For now this is the only thing, of course we can have more interactions, but for now this is all we care about. Then we do care about getting the portal. We already got the player, so we don't need to do this thing. And then if you got the player, this thing. This needs to be shared distance, otherwise we can do wrong in one without, and that's what I dislike a lot about this. In the root, I will put it in here. Public const distance activation distance portal reach G32 or F32 portal reach distance. For now this will be fine. So we'll take it from here. Share dot and then we'll do the same over here. Just so we keep them the same. This is just prone to error, I can just tell. But I mean, it's fine for now. It's kind of like it's like trying to figure out the right way to do stuff, because right now this is what I need. I'm making the most immediate thing, and once I see things evolve to more clearer patterns by restructure. Actually, that's what I did recently here. If you go to system, I removed the mapping between client and server, so now we just use the server IDs whenever we get them in here, because that's fine. We do not have... Actually, there's a problem with that, I now realized. This is fine because we do have one-to-one. Whenever server spawns something, the client will also spawn that thing. The problem will happen when we start to spawn something that the server will not care about, like it's something that's custom for the clients. I didn't think about that. If that ever will happen. Don't know. But that's a problem when it happens, and then we'll figure out a solution for it. But for now, this became so much cleaner. I got rid of a lot of BS going on over here, so I would say it's a huge win. Anyways, we do not have a UI on the server, so we do not care about that. What we do care about, however, is that now we fulfill all the criteria. The player pressed, these are logics that could be the same. So we get a little bit less indentation. But this one I want to keep separate because I want to capture this thing. And now with that, what we can do is info.world portal active equals true. Doesn't matter if multiple people press C at the same time or somewhat, it will just put it true. And now we'll send the event network manager dot Steam server. What could I do? Because this is wait, I know what I could do. We actually made it quite really freaking convenient for us to do this. Look at this. Pending, and this will be pending events. STD array list. And this will literally, it won't even be any other kind of information. It will just be shared dot, do I go through net dot event? That's it. And then here, pending events, try init capacity, and we can save 64. We probably won't need that many either. Ever. GPA. So now you can go here, pending events that append assume capacity, and the item is teleport start. Pretty simple. Then back to the network manager, and now we need to handle these things. What is this? Net event does not support structure initialization states. Right, this is not this thing anymore. It's called no wait, what? This is, oh my god. Update states. Update states is wrong. With animation states. Pending animation animation state. And then in here self dot pending events clear retain capacity. And then we need to do here do events, and then we'll take this wrong button, yank that, paste that there, and we'll do pending events that items, and then in here we'll send update event. And there won't be this thing. Send command, update event. In union, did not find that. Update state. And then here, what we will send is just state is equal to event. Wait, what the fuck am I? My brain is not really quite computing now. What the fuck am I trying to do? Blah! Help me. This is literally just event. It's very simple. I think event. There. We'll just send all of those. Pretty fire. And then on the client, update state. Yeah, this changed to update animation state. And we do not handle all possibilities. No, that we do not. We have to add dot update state update state. It's also wrong. Update event. Event. So when a client receives that there's you can do a switch on the event. You have to do this so I can just get the LSB. It just feels nicer to work with that. There's just this one. Teleport start. So with this, we could now, you just need to tell that info.world.portal active equals true. That's pretty much it. What the fuck? What does it want? Okay, it wants that. Damn. That should have the same effect now. Fuck. Let's see. Pending state, it's play control 141. Pending state, yeah, pending animation state. No, wait. Yes. That probably had the same problem here. What the fuck just happened? Where did I go? What happened? Okay, I don't know, man. That's freaking weird, man. I'm just saying. Now the only problem is that it will only work for the players who are connected. I just realized. What's the 6-7 again? Yeah. But if I connect with another player, this will not work. It will not show me that. And I can't even get it now, so... Well, this shouldn't even be a problem, I guess, but... Because you shouldn't even be able to get into the game after it has launched. But nonetheless, this is... Because I don't think this will even work now. Yeah, pressing E, nothing happens. But if you start another one, and we connect with them, and now go with one of them, go to here, both gets it. So that works, but we kind of want it to also... How do we fix this? What is this? What is this problem anyways? It's kind of interesting because it's kind of something that I want even if you connect afterwards to be able to know. But we don't want to check the state all the time, but oh, is this the state? 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 Or do we? How come you use Zig so often? I have been working on the same project for the past 9 months or so. Which is Zig.
You load, what file formats can you load into the game, like models?
In regards to what?
Like the player, how is the player animated?
Oh, it's GLB. So GLTF, but the binary
So
format.
you can load GLBs
Yeah,
animated.
only GLBs right now. I don't have any other support.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Wait, I lost the connection with that one? Oh, it kind of makes sense. I have two accounts connected through the same user. Maybe Steam doesn't like it, I don't know.
find it funny that the spear. I guess you have to because you're gonna edit the terrain, but it's the most simple shape for collision, right? But here we are.
Yeah, it's there's just a little box here.
There's a dependency. You could add Zig 2D for 2D kinds of stuff. I don't know how performant it is, but it's supposed to be like Cairo, I guess.
Sort of. What? Wait, there's a Zig 2D dependency.
Yeah,
for...
I think it's called Zig 2D. It's like the Cairo was or is still, I guess, a pretty good 2D library. I think Zig. Let me see if I can find a Zig 2D. What was it called? 2D. The Z2D is called. There we go.
Z2D. Wait, isn't that the same as papered Z2D that Unity has, or I think also Unreal has it?
I don't know what the fuck that is. But paper is just 2D, the 2D part of Unreal. Right?
Yeah.
The Cairo, but I mean, it could be that they use Cairo for 2D graphics. But it has nothing to do. Almost guarantee it doesn't have fucking Zig in it, right? Like, the Z2D, I guess. I don't know if this has a lot of dependencies. I'm gonna check actually.
I'm thinking, is this really a problem? That you wouldn't know the state of the portal?
What portal?
What portal? The pillar that is there, that's the portal that's supposed to be.
Well, that's up to you to decide if what state the player should be informed of, right?
Well, I guess if you need a full... Oh my god, I already have it. Network manager here. If somebody needs a full sync, wait, where do I do that thing? Full sync. This is the client. No wonder I can't find what I'm trying to find. Network manager here. And then I do a... Where do I do the full sync? I know I do. I'm not tripping balls here, alright? Well, I guess you could do on connect. You could also just... client send command these things. But I think a full sync is better. Maybe. Because I have client needs full sync. And then I basically go through and just send spawn command for everything that is in the world. And that can happen when you hot reload, but you don't really need, if you hot reload it, you don't need, the state kind of stays. So it's actually more in the connect that I think that you would need this.
Bro, did you push a Q render doc capture to the repository?
I have a settings file, Q render doc, not any saves.
Oh, I thought it looked like a capture file.
I don't know.
Q render doc
Yeah.
config.cap. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Oh, it's a Wireshark. Maybe that's configuration file for render doc. The Wireshark treats it like a capture.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's because it requires some flags to run render doc.
Yeah, sure.
So.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I thought it was literally like a render doc capture. Let's see. That's just config file. Okay, that's unfortunate. Lol.
Actually, what I will do here is that I will do this. This is fine, actually. I think I know how to do this. We'll yank this, and when you connect, we can do it here, just straight. Like this is literally, brother. This is what we need. When the player connects, we will send it. We send a connection reliable, and then we'll also get reliably if here if info world active. That means that we also would like to receive that it is well. It's not well. It's for right as of the moment. This is the same thing, but when we get to the point where it's not the same thing, we'll have to change this. Teleport start. It's not actually a start, but it's just to keep it running. So the server is running right now. So if I now connect with the client, it should have it active.
Oh, what?
And it does. Fuck yeah.
Why do you have 2 health bars?
Because this is for the when you activate the portal. So this is the boss health bar.
Okay.
Think about that for a moment.
Yeah,
What's
let
up?
that sink in.
Let that sink
You
in.
should add
You
bullets.
plan on keeping the game open source, or you?
It's I don't know, like I want to have the source code like for anyone to read, right?
Okay, hear me out. That's called source open, but hear me out.
No,
What we do instead?
open source is for anyone to just yoink and twist and do whatever the fuck.
Source available.
Source available.
Bruh.
But Lubas, hear me out. Just have it open source, but it's so annoying to compile that Lubas gonna buy
Kelly,
it.
shut the fuck up, bro.
Bro, I swear, it's the solution. Right?
It's the classic horror.
Or you need a password to build it, you know? It like sends a request to a server
yeah, you just need to
that yeah. You have to send a password to a server, right? That sends back the like key to decrypt something.
You could have it do a Microsoft style. You can have a source available, but the binary isn't available. And yeah, like you said, to build it, you have to use our build.
And I guess, I mean, you're not getting any like Steam support, like you can't play multiplayer or anything.
You know,
so
no, you know, I will fork Zig and make my own custom programming language.
Yes, that's ban. What?
And then you need to provide a key in order to compile.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, bro, that would be messed up.
So you want source available?
Yeah.
But like the thing though, even if you do build it from scratch, right? You're not going to be able to play it like multiplayer because you don't have a Steam like key of it, or you don't have like you don't own the game on Steam, anyways.
Depends on how hard you try.
No, but the thing is that anyone could just get this and run it with the 480 key. Like that's not hard to change.
Yeah, but I can only like play single player unless someone else also does that and have to.
Or but you can also just
be so many servers.
You could also just buy product 100 and you could just paste that in this text file and you could run it as your own.
Yeah,
also.
exactly. But then you have to buy it still.
Yeah.
You can always compile it, sure, but you still have to buy the game to actual multiplayer on Steam.
Like I don't mind people getting the game for free. I kind of just don't want anyone to just I don't know. It's whatever.
Oh, you know, it'd be extremely based, Lucas. Hear me out here.
Hmm?
You don't use a traditional license programming source code license. You use a copyright 0 license or copyright share alike license. Because that requires people to attribute you, and they cannot use. Notoriously, people are scared of using projects that have like copyright, like Creative Commons on it, because this says copyright and people think copyright means proprietary. So but Creative Commons means you basically have the same rights as like BSD. Like functionally, you have literally like GPL, BSD, whatever.
Yeah.
Right? It just doesn't say you have to. It more free than those. Those licenses are more restrictive actually. So it would be like a copyright 0 or something on it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because then you can force people to have to attribute to you, and you can just read about Creative Commons because it's based as fuck. I learned about this as a.
But there's different levels of Creative Commons. There's CC0, which is
for sure,
is whatever. But
it's usually what the license assets under in some games. If it's open source, but But yeah, basically you'll be a Giga Chad basically doing that because literally no one else is doing that.
Yeah, that will be something.
Not with good reason, I think. Not with good reason.
And let's see, yo, can I get the Steam thingy? Yeah, you can. I will send you the. Let's see. Where do I have it? I don't know if these are like developer keys or if they are demo keys. I have no idea. But either way, you're getting one of them.
Can I have one?
Yeah, you can have it. Don't you have one already? What?
Oh.
How is this possible? I will send you. Helicopter. I will... Here you go.
Thank you.
Actually, you do have one. Now you just got one. Sell it.
Just kidding. I already got like 4 from Harald. Now I'm gonna sell this one as well. Oh, I'm gonna get some more.
They're going for 100 a pop right now.
Hey, really?
Nah.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. How have you
A
been?
massive giveaway, bro. Holy
Yeah, I just gave away 2 keys to Planetary Sigma.
Yo.
This will be so fire, bro. Holy shit. Yo.
So I thought it was a good idea trying to test render my video.
Yeah.
Where I was gone. I come back. Yeah, you don't have enough RAM to like display the next frame. Either reduce the size of the frame or install more RAM.
You know what would be fucking fire? Imagine if all the assets in the game were GPL like open source licenses, but the actual game code that was like creative ones, because it actually protects the creator. Because I don't give a fuck about what I make. I don't know. I don't really give a shit. But if you want to protect that, like Planetary Sigma, you know, the game code, while having it open source, having a Creative Commons on it, it's at least defended in cases, right, where people try to steal, you know, the Creative Commons stuff that's actually been successfully defended, unlike free software licenses. I am illegal.
Public domain.
No, I still like the idea that anyone, if they want to, they can just use it and get inspired and use to whatever they want to do with it. It's just straight up a flat copy and no attribution. That's like, oh, come on, man. But
but that's why you
have your name. Have credits in the game.
Yeah, I will hard code that will put Lucas on all of the textures.
Yep. Anyways, see you later. I'll be back in like an hour.
Alright.
This way you have share alike, so you have to, or it's a share alike attribution or something.
Yeah. It didn't work till it says I'm gonna sell it with blue bow, so... Brother.
Will I find this at Lidl?
What?
Like when I go to Lidl and you know in the bins they have at Lidl?
Bins?
They have like shoes and like
electronics
sometimes.
Yeah.
Will I find like a flash stick of like Planetary Sigma, or will I find like a DVD Sigma on it?
Yes. It's not, somebody will someone will burn Planetary Sigma on a DVD.
Yeah. Or I don't know, fucking Blu-ray. I don't know what kids use these days.
Yeah, I don't think that's some ancient technology. You're gonna be seen as a boomer if you use that.
Well, guess maybe a Arch package. That's what people use now.
Yeah, every time I want to watch a movie, I download. I get it from the Arch user repository.
That's actually not a bad idea. Wait, you have like a repository for movies.
Isn't that just what Netflix is?
Isn't that just what torrenting is? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Netflix is like that, but they're really pissy about it, and they want you to pretend that you can't record it and stuff like that.
Helikopter, bara kopter, bara.
We should find that guy and get him to voice act for the game. That would be fun.
Oh yeah. Then we actually need a helicopter inside of the game.
Yeah, actually.
For real, for real.
So the Steam machine is here. Nice. I'm not gonna buy that.
Yeah. Should I open the solution or the folder of the game in Visual Studio? You don't. I just go to a terminal and change cd into the directory of the client and type zig build run. I don't use I haven't opened it in Visual Studio, so I wouldn't be able to tell you, sorry. But if you run it, you just do that.
Expansion developer comp. What is that?
Expansion, what? Does the game folder contain an exe? No, it does not. You have to compile it yourself and run it. So you do zig build, and that will generate the zig out with the binaries and the libraries. And if you go into the binaries, there you got the executable.
Oh shit, here it is. What? Helicopter, helicopter.
Wait, did you...
Installing it. I wonder if I'll be able to install it on Steam before I build it. Wait, has it built now? Oh shit, it built! Wait, what the fuck? Can I run it? Probably not, right? Because I need Steam.
Yeah, Steam needs to be running if you're gonna play the game.
No, okay, that's the biggest cringe, the Steam hard integration. If at least you should have like an interface or something for possibly having your, if you want to pay and make your own infrastructure or whatever, then it's possible to host yourself, right?
I was doing raw UDP sockets before, but I was like, now when I'm moving to the actual, what's it called? Want to connect people and I didn't want to do port forwarding and looking into NAT and these kind of stuff. I was just like, Steam Relay is just the best way to go. I did, there is a version where it still is raw, like in the Git history.
What about WebRTC? Guess.
Ooh, But yeah, then I also had to implement it. I was using a raw UDP, so I would have to like actually make a kind of like layer to send reliable packages and these kind of things, which Steam just fixes for you. Does the game folder contain an exe? Oh wait, I already read that. I must.
Just reread it again. Give me a game. See, but now Steam is running, so I should be able to play, right? Wait.
Yeah, just zig build run.
Oh. Zig build run?
Zig build run, yeah, or I don't know. Can you type zig run? I have never tried that. House build.
I mean, I already built it once, so I don't want to rebuild everything.
Well, then you could just launch the exe or the binary. Oh wait, you don't have the new latest changes. Wait, you might not.
I told like. Okay, whatever. When did you push list?
I will push now with these things.
Okay.
Authoritative.
By the way, if you wanna base the Git GUI, you should use what's it called? Source Git. Source Git is sexy. But if you want command line stuff, I guess.
I do not have that. What? Are the changes? What? Has somebody else pushed the models?
No, I don't.
I'm so confused. README. Ah, yeah. Forgot about that. So, now the master should have the new changes.
I can't run it. I have Steam open.
Wait, what? Wait, did you pull master?
Pull master. I
Yeah.
think it git /v master. Wait, how do I switch branch? It's git -p, right?
Git checkout and then the branch.
Fatal branch name master already exists.
Yeah, git checkout, not what did you do?
It's checkout -b master.
No, not -b, without the -b.
They're already on master and your branch is up to the I should pull.
Yeah, do a pull or fetch. I don't know, fetch you have to sometimes.
I don't know what the fuck the difference is, and it's sad that I have to know. Probably not super relevant to develop, like, whatever. I don't know, I'm not gonna see.
There's time. Cheers! Could probably put an actual thread sleep these things to just not having to
this
run.
doesn't work.
Sorry?
Steam API failed. Check Steam is running, you're logged in, and have
Did you activate the
Steam app ID.txt exists in the directory.
Yeah, do you need... I thought I pushed it. Wait, let me see real quick on the... Oh, it's not there. Yeah, you need inside... Did I... Yeah, so in Steam app ID, txt exists, I forgot. Inside of the... inside of client, there is that thing. You need to move it into the binary folder. So the sig out, and then there's
That'd be part of the big build process.
It just needs to be next to the executable. That's why it needs to be there. Do I need to run sig exe? Yes, but you also move this file next to your binary. So into sig out. I should maybe do it in the build that it couldn't copy it.
Yeah,
over.
I'm gonna...
Yo,
Honestly,
what's up? Your Lauberolf? Your Lauberolf? Yeah, I nailed it. That 3, 2, 3, 4.
Must be finished.
Must be finished. the last four characters were a lot easier to pronounce than the others. I'm sorry. I'm so bad. I'm so sorry. But did you get it? How do I compile? First you need to move this. So if I just open this thing, actually we
Skin bin then? Yeah, okay, there.
If I do this, we open a Tanner. So when you're inside of the...
I'm in!
You connected?
I'm refreshing.
Okay, so when you're inside of client here, there's the Steam app ID. you need to move this one into Zig out, and then
Yo,
you're
I'm playing the
connected.
video game. I'm playing the video game.
Yeah, and then into the binary, and you need to put it here.
Wait, Lucas, you know what you need to do?
What do I need?
Oh, I just realized. WASM is a thing. Also, I can't look around. How do I play this?
You need to hold the right mouse button to look around.
Oh, okay.
And then once you have done that, you just do Zig build run from the client.
Yo!
Yeah, that's you.
But it doesn't. I can't. Oh, there we go. Wait, touchpad doesn't work. I gotta use this. Thank God I have a ThinkPad, so I can actually. Otherwise, I would be able to move around, or look around. I mean, so touchpad doesn't work. That's good to know. How'd I shoot?
Middle, left mouse button, not middle.
Bro, they jumping me. Oh, how do I
Did you-
respawn?
Oh, you have to reconnect. There's no respawn. Where did you say
What?
Steam TXT goes? Next to the
Wait,
binary
the-
client.
You have to reconnect.
Yeah, just exit and reconnect.
Like close the.
Yeah, you press escape. Press escape. It closes the app.
No, I just press Control C in the terminal.
Okay, that works too.
Yeah. Let's see. Should maybe let the game have. If you don't like the window decorators, just make your own built-in. You can close the game if you.
Yeah, no, I probably think you're doing some menu that you would just exit or something like that.
Paracopter.
But yeah, the Steam app ID TXT goes next to the client executable inside of Zig out and then binary, and then you put it there. I should probably make that in the Zig build that it automatically just checks that does it exist there. If it doesn't, it will just move it.
Wait, does this mean you get to have stickers on Steam now, or?
Stickers on Steam?
Yeah, you know, like Steam. You know, each game can have like trading cards and like stickers.
Probably I could do something like that. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far yet. I'm still just trying to make the game work.
I know. But this is something I would do. I can animate. Can make vector animations and stuff. I know how to do that and stuff.
Yeah, sure. Like that would be awesome. I think I have this
Make one for Discord first.
Yeah.
One sec.
Wait, I don't think I have the bin file. You need to Zig build once. You need to do the Zig build. So you need to do this once, and then you will have it. I will probably just add that in the. In here, I could do a check and see if you have it, and if you don't, I would add it. Let me see a quick thing. Wait, I know I do this somewhere.
Where are the assets in the game shared?
The assets are in client assets.
Client assets, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh. How did they make such a banger?
Where did I do the There's no way I do it on the hot reload itself. What the fuck? I have Zig installed, but it says Zig is not recognized. You need to add the Zig executable as a path argument. Where did you install the executable, like the binary?
Winget install. Tell them to winget install Zig. I think does that go?
Winget install Zig. I haven't heard of what is the winget install Zig.
Winget is a default package manager, but I don't know if Zig is a package or it could be packaged one,
yeah.
so it's not.
But he could also just add it to C user Zig, Windows.
Oh yeah, adding to path, that's fucking pain in the butt.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
I don't think that's in your environment paths. I don't know, what are some default environment paths where you can just add stuff and Windows will always find them?
No.
That doesn't exist.
No, you will scare away people doing that. That's not possible. You can, maybe you can, see, add to path.
Look how to add the environment. No, not the environment. What are they called? What are they called? Execute like path. Well, it's an environment path.
Variables.
Yeah, because you need to add the. You need to add that path to those so it can find it when you run Zig. So environment variables.
But you don't have to do. You can literally link. You can pick. If you copy the path.
Oh
of
yeah.
the Zig executable, then you can execute it from anywhere.
Yeah, you could also just directly copy paste that you just provided to me in the chat, and then build run, and it will also work.
Yes.
It's
So Windows support, huh? All right.
Yeah.
Tell all my Windows friends that they can play.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's Dunewurtel who added it. It was something funny with the hot reloading that was problematic, so it didn't compile, but now it works with Windows as well.
Nice. Sigma.
So we need a way to devote charge and spawn a boss. What should we do for boss?
Floating something.
Loading something.
Just those are easy to implement. People use them all the time.
Yeah. I
Maybe
wanna
a
check.
floating hand like in Mario, you know.
No. Wait, I'm thinking. Does the GLTF? Let's see here. Oh, what am I trying to do here? I'm trying to find Dungeon Remastered Skeletons Characters Animation, not skeletons. Characters. GLTF. Mini Warrior. I don't have the big guy here. I kind of want the big guy. But the free version does not, the extra includes the big guy. Wait, this is not the same?
Not the same.
I think this is the one I got. I don't have the other one I just opened. I lost track of fucking smartass.
Dude, I'm so good finding assets. What kind of assets do you want?
I just want some placeholder actually right now to just illustrate a boss. But I'm still thinking of doing something humanoid kind of thing. You could just do a bigger skeleton. That would work. But I also should decide on some kind of.
Scroll up. I think I saw something I recognize.
But I should also decide on some kind of like style I should go for at some point, right?
Yeah.
Let's do a cow.
Maybe a llama based.
Or I will just do this. I have an idea. This is saved. Let's do a new.
Yo, when are we doing the Blender or Geometry Nodes stream? Like honestly.
Blender what?
Bro, I'm probably the best in Sweden at the Blender. Not gonna lie.
This could work as the boss. What if we did? That could be pretty funny. This one is what I got already, and then we have the mage. Ooh, mage that spawns in more minions. But then I would have to animate. Well, I guess that exists in this pack.
I could animate.
Yeah, that could also.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me see. I think that would be kind of easy because then I could do a range one also at the same time, which would be pretty funny. I think we could go for that. That would be funny. You don't want to do something too much because it's still like just placeholder in a sense. You know?
But you have to decide what is. I mean, we're in space, right? That's settled.
Yeah. These are literally just placeholder stuff. So it shouldn't be something you put too much effort into just to illustrate the concept in a prototype way. It doesn't have to like. It could just be a cube, the boss, but of course a little bit more. I like the animation.
I mean,
still.
you should have it to be illustrated by the colliders. Honestly, just have boxes, you know, and.
Yeah, but it's a little bit more for the feel. I'm wondering, like, Ben Bozo is a pretty funny character that I got, but he doesn't really feel like spacey in a way, you know. Maybe he needs some spacesuit or something like that.
But you need to think of words that you want to. So the first step, whenever you're doing, if you're actually doing, if I was a consultant or just what I said, like, you basically think of like feeling you want people to feel, right? And I'm guessing you want something similar to Risk of Rain.
Yeah.
What is it? What is it similar to Risk of Rain?
This kind of like it's you know, it's like space, but it's still like it's not like abandoned environment. It's like it actually has an environment with life in it. That those are the aliens in a way. Like, so it's still like an environment where things looks like there could be life in a way, right? And then for the player or the characters you play as would be some kind of, well, either aliens themselves or then just some humanoid kind of like space guy, astronaut, or you know, something like that. Ben Bozo is like kind of what I would like to have as a character, but he would need also to be, how would you say, need spacey.
Will the okay. I like the idea of having like different stages. Like you can, like you'll have life everywhere. It doesn't matter what the planet. If the planet is deprived of oxygen, you will have a hard exoskeleton like enemies who can withstand pressure of space. If you have a magma planet, you have silicon-based massive amoeba-like beings that can crawl towards you and kill you or whatever. Like life will exist. Like it's kind of the polar opposite to real life, you know, where there's literally no way. Like here, there's nowhere you won't find life.
Well, you could also just have kind of like, in a way, I don't know if it's themed, but like skeleton planet where it's literally skeletons just moving around. It could work.
It could be. Yeah, it could be just
Well, the boss could make sense. It's the boss that's kind of like magical, that has the power to have the skeletons alive. When you defeat it, it's
magic
like
in
over.
space. That's never been done, actually.
Magic in space.
Actually, a little bit. The latest D&D, like one of the latest wonders of the Multi-worker? No, that's not it. What was it called? It was called something where you go into space or some dumb shit. But it's like, I don't know. I just called it done because I didn't buy it. But
What is this thing anyways? The isosphere. Why would I want that? I don't think I want that. Go buy it.
yeah, that's to visualize. The reason you get that with every one of them. Okay, so first off, we need to spend. I should probably do this, but like, spend some time on building a solid importer to Blender. I think the GLB is pretty good, but there might be a few things to work on. But the reason there's icosphere there is just illustrate. By default, there's no geometry to illustrate where bones are, so that is there for some reason. I think it's part of the weird import that Blender does. But aside from that, I don't think. I think GLB is most stable.
Yeah. But I will go with this one for the moment, just to get something to test things out as a boss. Let's see, we do have the animations here, and then animations, GLTF, medium. What do we have? Melee, range, movement. Kind of just need a movement basic, I guess. Well, what kind of movement is that? That's a jump. What? I don't know, it didn't... Okay, we're not gonna crawl either. Is there a single, like, move?
You know how to animate?
Yo!
I wonder what happens if the wizard tries to do that.
Let's see. That looks pretty hilarious. How do I put it on the actual... What the hell is...
This is super easy. No, don't touch anything. This is super easy, okay? All you have to do is, you click on the rig. Let's see.
This one?
No. Open the other rig with the other wizard or whatever.
This is
whichever rig has the wizard in it. Yeah.
Wait, this one has the wizard. This one.
Yeah. So you want to click on the wizard mesh, not the rig, but the mesh itself.
Well, that's a bit hard because there's like multiple meshes.
Oh, okay. I got you. But okay, well then, TBD4 basically the thing you want to do is if you click on modifier at the bottom here in the properties, the properties panel is this panel. Yep. So click here. Oh, this is just parented. Okay, ignore this then. So basically, wherever it references the one armature you want it to reference, click on any other ones with the blue wrench. Fine. Like mage body. Click on mage body, for example, if you want to animate the body.
Body.
Just click on the body. Yep. And then where it says rig medium, change that to be the other rig. Oh, there you go. Now it should also move.
That's fire.
That's hot. So basically, but it's just kind of helicopter file layout. But yeah.
Oh, there's like...
It's weird. They don't actually... Nothing here is rigged. It's all parented. There's nothing bending really here. There.
This could actually be pretty fun. Imagine like you have dead skeletons and the mage could just put them back together like that.
Yeah. That'd be fire. Yo. Space Cabal. Alien Space Cabal. Got captured by an alien space cabal. Was bitten by a fish before.
Okay.
My restraints and proceeded to kill everyone.
Okay.
Escaped from the planet and landed in a new magma-like zone. I was still being chased by cultists. You're fighting my way through waves of magical lizard eels. Proceeded to launch towards the homeworld of this twisted sect. We proceeded to bomb every single wizard.
Bomb. There's crawling. What are all of these? Running. Ah. Rifle. Depots. Not quite what I'm looking for. I kind of like the walk there, or use item, but I still need to find something like is combat melee, combat range. I need a walk. There's not a single walk animation. You're joking. General there. Idle. Ben Kenobi.
Wait, which one has the green dude in it? Big Chug.
Yeah, Big Chug. Oh, it's Big Chug Run, actually. That is what I'm working on.
Big Chug, let me see. Which one has the Big Chug in it? There's a Big Chug.png, but there's just you, Ben Run.
Yeah, actually, wait, let me... I think it's the Run one that you want to look at. Into...
Also, yeah, I could save the Blender file with the, wait, it's a Ben Run, you said. Alright.
Yeah. Wait, player. Here, player. Ben Run. Yeah, that's the one that I'm using. Ben.
Okay.
Okay. Do I have anything?
A job?
I do not have a job.
What? Impossible.
They don't want me.
Well, have you tried calling to like McDonald's or something?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm not that desperate yet.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh wait, here's walking. I'm done.
I hope people joke like come into chat like, didn't I see you at like Burger King the other day? Wait.
Where is the build.zig file located? It's in the root of client and the root of server and root of shared. But you want to run for the client, so in the client folder there is a build.zig.
I make a Blender folder under assets to save Blender project files in. Let's see. It looks like a penis with all the icospheres. Look at that shit. Damn. Bro, by the way, my game art has literally, like, it's been featured by FacePunch on their store page for Sandbox. So I know what I'm doing. Let's see.
I cannot find this one as a animation that I could append actions to. My brain is not braining right now.
Okay.
I'm actually confused.
Xamo. Oh yeah. GLTF not exported. The fuck?
Yeah, you can only import the FBX or something like that into Nixamo if you're trying to do that.
No, it's the icosphere shit. I don't know why this exists.
Oh, okay.
It's just weird. It's just really weird. Let's see, edit. Yo, look at that guy. Dang. Look at him go.
What? You gonna go?
No. I said look at him go.
Ah, okay.
And he's not going anywhere, but he's look good, I guess. Should be enemy or something in the game. Let's see.
Trying to still get this damn
Maybe
animation. What the fuck? Why is this one not here? What the hell?
Transmission.
Why can I not just add a action, no action strip, so I need to add an action strip. Setting this up is starting to feel like setting up Arch.
This is worse. Oh, I don't know, depends on how you see it.
It shouldn't be like too much, well I guess it's because I have only done it on Linux multiple times from different setups. But Windows, I haven't done it myself. Only Doonbertle has done it, and he knows a lot of shit, and he got it to work. So
what blender?
No, the Planetary Sigma.
Oh, yeah. I got it to work.
Yeah.
But the only you need to make the TXT be like either be part of the build process, like hard coded into the thing, or just copy it.
Well, also if I made it an executable, you wouldn't even have to worry about anything. You could just run it. But the thing is, it's not. I don't have this as a pure executable for Windows, so you would have to. Yeah, you have to compile yourself, and that's why you need to set up the environment variables, which is actually like it's something you should still know how to do if you're gonna develop on Windows. It's really important, I would say. Track empty action first. Strip. Okay, wait. How do I add fake action? Okay. Okay, so now now I can add action. Now what? No tracks to add strip to. Select an existing track or add one before. Wait, here is one. Add action. No, what? Tracks, add. Add action. Now I can add action. So now can I do walking C? Yeah. And then we'll do action. We'll want a which one do I want? Medium. They're small then? Was it advanced that I saw something that I wanted? Up there. Not there either. Combat range. Yeah, that could work.
So what was the animation you wanted?
Right now. Wait. How do I add a? Right now I don't really need. I'm adding the animations that I want from here. Kind of weird. Yeah, we'll just go with this. And then we will not even care about that. I think I removed the wrong thing by accident. Maybe, I have no idea. Isosphere, and this is the thing that we don't want, or is it this one? I think it's this. Can go, yes. Okay, good. Export this or save it. Wizard. Final compiling. Error, no field named args instruct build. Why do you get that? I mean, sure, but that should not be really a problem. That comes from here. Yeah, that should exist. Do we have to be specific? Yeah, 0.16. Did you get nightly? You need this one, 0.16. This is stable. This is master branch, so it's unstable. So they're removing the arcs from build. Interesting. But yeah, this one. Yeah, sorry, I think you already asked it earlier, but I didn't answer. I installed the new one, yeah. No, not that one. That's the objects, wizard with one set. I think, I don't know if it's supposed to be two. Animations, actions, NLA, export. And then we'll go to net and we'll add it as a new type. Wizard. How do you spell wizard? Wizard. Yeah, it is like that.
Like it sounds.
Ah, thank you. And we'll close the server real quick, and then we'll expected model and wizard. Actually, what the fuck am I doing here?
For a wizard.
Or a wizard. So, So now when you do, is it the network's responsibility to do this, or is it the
What?
to spawn the wizard, or is it the player controller? I think we'll put it in player control because that there can't happen twice. In the network it could. Because we checked that it's false. So we spawn a wizard. And this will actually be spawned at the teleporter dot transform position. Right there. We'll give it all of the other same, but current health 100, max health 100. Something simple. Yeah. And then we need to add it also in here with Vulkan. We need to oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. Let's see, do I do Skelly? That. Wizard. So we'll load in the wizard. We'll do the same thing for all of these, and then in the animations, this should be fine. I shouldn't really worry about it. But networking, we need to handle that if a animation state we need to take care of. But spawn entity. Maybe we don't even need to worry about it. Let's see. I think that should actually be all it. Let's see what actually happens. Oopsie daisy. File not found. Did I do a typo? Wait, what? Why the hell? There. Wizard GLB. Ah, capital D. W, I mean. You installed a new one, great. And then it shouldn't be any problem later on to, let's see, no joints. That's actually wrong if it says that there were no joints, because there's definitely joints. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to do any kind of these animations. Oh wait, what did I do? I made it re-export that. No joints? Nah, now it's bullshitting me. I guess that should not be... Vulkan 735. Wait, hold on, that's something else. No, I'm getting an error of no joints, not a... Content, no joints. Yeah, it's trying to load the mesh, the wizard GLB, but it fails to find joints, which is funny because that shouldn't be the case. Should be fine. There definitely should be joints, because if there's no joints, I cannot animate the thing. So that's interesting. What kind of game is this? MMORPG? It's like Risk of Rain. So just an roguelike it's gonna be, basically. Have you ever played Risk of Rain? I like because your two animations are object transform animation, not skeletal bones. No, so there's generally nothing into skin, and the engine reports 0 joints, even though it sees animation tracks. Quick checklist in order to no actual skinning. Select your mesh armature modifier. I don't know which one. This is an armature, right? Oh wait, do I have the wrong thing as a? You haven't? Oh damn, you should look into it. It's a really good game. Pointing at the armature. Oh, it looks pretty cool. No, I haven't. Yeah, it is a really cool game, and that's why. Wait, she left. When did you leave? Wait, build summary. 10 out of 15 steps succeed. Fail. Install failure, system client, transitive failure. Leave system debug native, install client, transitive failure, compile. Do you have any more errors? It doesn't really tell me what's the problem there. I can't see. Transitive failure. I've never run into that. I'm getting very big error. Yeah. Do you want the whole load? Yeah, you can also send it on Discord if it's too big. Select objects with the wrong select. Let's see. Clean export with only walking instrument skin on the action. Default output. Tell me if you want elsewhere. I'm just exporting it still raw. I sent it on Discord, yeah. Wait, I didn't receive it on Discord. Did you send it to the wrong person? General chat shows. Oh, yeah, I can read it in the general as well. Vulkan using strategy path first, search path, process error, using strategy path to exit error. Yeah, that is probably most likely something to do with Vulkan. Do you have Vulkan installed on your system? If you haven't, you need to get the Vulkan SDK. Or what is it called? Wait. But it should exist. Wait, am I dumb? Maybe I'm dumb. Don't need this. No, what I'm thinking about. I have Vulkan installed, but not in the project. No, you don't need it in the project. It should be system. But you need this, and then shader C. Let's see, does the Vulkan version matter? I'm using Vulkan features from 1.3, maybe 1.4. I don't remember shader objects. What are they? But here, I will send that. There's my chat. Get this thing. Make sure that you said you already have, but you also need shader C. Newest, get newest, yeah. I think newest is fine. Let's see, and then you need this one. Don't know how you get those on Bimbo's Windows, but if you figure that out, let me know. I do not run it on Windows, so I wouldn't know. No, still no joints. It's so weird because this is literally the same model in a way, not really, but kind of. I don't know, because if it has no joints, how the fuck do you animate it then? Or do I... Is it because of... Let me try something else. Let me see if I just go in here real quick and we do change these to Skelly. And then just load it twice. Should probably save if it has already been loaded. So something with the wizard is just freaking weird. Let's see, open recent. Well, I cannot change it now when that one is trying to work on it. The GLB definition correct. We verified 23 joints, so if the engine still finds none, it's the loader. Let me look at the... No, it's not the loader, because it loads everything and compare against knowing asset. Because everything else loads. It's the exact same setup, except for this one has all of these meshes. But that shouldn't be a problem. What are you using to have that many windows? Ah, this is just a feature of Hyperland, Wayland Hyperland. So you just make a config, right, on Linux. There's a plugin for Hyperland for having these multiple windows, which is where is it? Is it only on Linux? You can also do this on Windows. I think it's like Windows key Control Shift or Control Alt or something like that, and then the arrow keys to the right or left, and you go to another desktop. But this is pretty much custom made because you can do these things with these things: Hyper plugins, Hyper Split, and then Num Workspace 5. And that it works on both monitors. So both my monitors has this, and then you can just access these with the meta key. Wherever the fuck I do that, here. And this is just for toggling, because I hate that the waybar always comes. I have it that it just quickly shows up for when I toggle, so I can see here in the top left which one I'm at, but then it goes away. And sometimes that crashes, or fucks up. But yeah. Let's see, where are we with this thing? I don't know why this would... oh, sorry. It's always... How could... Why is it so problematic to just do model stuff? The view is definitely correct. We verified Zig read how found it. The hat is the problem. It's the loader bug interaction with your unskinned hat. It's a bone parented no joint. Really? Your loader does get joints here or else return no joints. So the once unskinned mesh makes the entire model load short, no joints found. Scaly GLB works because every mesh on the skin, even a cloak. Lazy fix that matches your working asset. Skin the hat to head bone. Give it an armature, but how does it work then that if it has no joint? Well, that's pathetic. Isn't it better to just, if there is no joint, don't process any joints? I don't know how that will work with my whole rendering system, animation system, but we can change that. Let's see, we'll do this, and then I will go to GLTF model, and we'll go to, can I say no joints there? Oh my god. No joints of both of these, that's also a bit bad. No weights. Probably will have to do both of these, ignored. So, animation if it's not null, but what the fuck do I do then if there are no joints? And no weights, what's the point of doing an animation then? How is it actually supposed to be handled then in that case? What do I do if there is a animation but no joints? Are there weights? There can't be weights if there's no joints. What the fuck do I do then? That's so weird. Let's see, we'll put it here and try to fix this then. Yeah, well, that would be so useful when programming. It is. That's one of the biggest reasons to maybe move to Linux if you want to program, because it's really handy to just do whatever you want with it. As a normal case, it's just node animation instead of skeletal animation. GLTF animations don't require joints, as channel can target any node, translation, rotation, scale directly. Your hat was exactly this before we skinned it, bone and did it. The nodes moved rigidly, no skin involved. So animation but no joints means animate the node local transform, don't skin it. 2 ways to handle it, pick per case. Make it skin, no I won't. Support rigid node animation in the engine. A mesh with no joints, just render it with its node world matrix and the animation system. And yeah, what did I say? Render with the node's world matrix and the animation system writes that node transform rotation scale each frame. No joints, no inverse bind matrix is best for hard surface props, helmets, weapons, doors, wheels. For loader fix, that's the same change on primitive missing joints. Don't error mark it unskinned and draw it with node transform. Then both skinned and rigged animation meshes load from one file. No joints, rigged mesh, drive it by node transform instead of error skin primitive attributes joint. From joints, the meshes bends. Mesh bends, node animation, the mesh moves as a rigged lump. A wizard robe wants joints, his staff just wants a node. Huh. So, but do I still do the animation part, like because now I'm going through this mesh part, and if it says the primitive, I try to get the primitive, and if it doesn't have joints, but the skeleton does, or the model has animations, and it comes to this mesh that doesn't have a primitive, then I need to store some information about that primitive when I do the rendering that it won't. What does it use then for the, because I can't just use the right, because the whole mesh primitive will be 100% influenced, every single vertex, by the node's position. Is it something like that? Let's see. So will the mesh primitive be, will the mesh primitive vertices be 100% influenced by the node? By that one node. How does it work? Because they need to move in relation to that node anywhere. Yes, exactly. Wondered by the node's world matrix. Its full parent chain accumulated. No per vertex weights exist. Every vertex gets the same transform. It's the rigged case. The mesh moves as one solid lump with the node. It's fundamentally identical to skinning every vertex's weight 1 to a single bone, which is literally what we just did to that hat. Same visual results, 2 different paths. Well, it was not the same visual results, but I undid your changes. I haven't told it yet. Rigged node. World node. Wait, hold on. Rigged node. V world. What the fuck does it be? Also, vertex, node, world, matrix, vertex, local, 1 matrix, multiple vertex, no skin data. Skin to 1 bone. Joint matrix, inverse spine, VK. Okay. So just the local transform of that node. One spec gotcha when you implement the rigged path for a skin mesh. Gives us you ignore the mesh node's own transform. The skin joins full. Wait. One gotcha when implementing the rigged path for skin mesh. Says you ignore the mesh node's own transform. The skin joins full defined position. For a non-skin mesh, you use the node's transform. So the branch is skin joins tribit node transform ignores. Not skin node world matrix destroys all the vertices 100%. That's the whole distinction rules. So I'm going to get this straight. So we'll go into animations. Here we update all of the nodes. And then when we start to draw, I might have some redundant data in that case, but let's see, let's go to the Vulkan. Oops. Then draw. Let me see, yeah, this is gonna be horrible. But then in here, you're gonna ask for the node, right? That's fine. Then a node matrix. That's also fine. The only thing that will be problematic is here because the skin, they will not have a skin ID. So it will not even have this, and it will just take the model. But that's not quite right for the case that I'm trying to do. This is because I have static mesh and animation or models in the same kind of structure, which is pathetic, because this is where I have the problem of this thing. Okay. For now, we'll just go with this then. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Oh no, not that. Whatever. We're gonna write down to look into that when or think about it. Okay. We just need 2 animations also for this one. That's okay. And wait, let me see here. We're gonna spawn the boss and defeat it, and then teleport into that. That's pretty much it. The server is still running, and there we go, the client, and it should spawn the boss. Let's also make it a bit fun. Spawner. Here we have the different cases, and if it's an enemy, we'll do that. And if entity.find is equal to wizard, no. Wait, there's no LSP. Then we'll say entity.transform.scale at splat. For simplicity, it doesn't have to be anything complicated. Make 5. How about that? Huge. That should take effect. There's, yep, good. So now if we go and activate the portal, let's see, there it is. It shouldn't really do anything. Let's see. Oh, it spawned the wrong thing. That was funny. Yeah, there's no reset button. Let me rethink this. Fuck. I got Vulkan. And we'll go to the init. There. Forgot to say for wizard that we want wizard. With a capital W. Still, I swear to God. Where is that hat anyways? How is it possible that it's not attached to anything? What the fuck? I'm asking there just to put the hat as a skin thing. Okay. Oh wait, there's no server. I was like, where's there no server? Okay, yeah, pretty fire. We will quickly change it a little bit because it's actually spawning quite like it should be a bit higher. Let me see. I need to get the. I want it to be a bit further up. I guess we could also put the initial velocity on it. I guess we could do that. Could we? I don't remember how the fuck did I do that. Did I have it as an option? I don't think I did. No, I did not. That was just for bullets. Maybe. Capsule. We'll put the collider a bit larger. 3. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll add an end set. Back 3. F32. Actually, let's do a F. Yeah, we'll do that still, but it will be like the same way. What happened to my Discord? Again, I swear to God, the Discord is cooked. I just got disconnected from Discord for no reason. Happens like all the fucking time. We'll go to spawner because I do it in spawner. I know I do it in spawner. I hope I do it in spawner. Let's see here. Teleport planet up. Yeah, so I want to get this. So a normalized vector to the that it's the same logic. It's this. This should I really make a helper function for because this is like it's quite often I do need this logic. Put the rotation upright. But wait, that's... No, this should be enough with this idea. Okay, no, this is a different problem. I'm dumb. So when we spawn this thing here, we want to put it to scale with well, again, we want to scale the end set normalize vec3 or normalize the teleporter.transform.position, and then we want to. So now we get that normalized, and then we want to scale it by, let's say 10, and that's we want to add to the position. So it should be where the teleporter is plus 10. So it should be on top of it, and then a bit bigger, wider. Let's see how that goes. Pretty freaking cool. I like it. Now we can change it slightly. Oh, it's actually dealing damage to me. Fuck. I died. Oh no. It's fine. Now we actually need to send the information about other entities because we would like to know the health of that so we can display it for the players to know what the health is, because right now I'm displaying my own health at the top and it's not quite what we want.
Just little Lucas, sad and alone.
Yes, always. I'm always alone, nobody wants to be with me. Whoa. Okay.
Maybe it's because you muted the soundboard.
Yeah, but the soundboard was annoying.
No, it wasn't. Stream in Discord.
Oh yeah, Discord kicked me for no reason, that fucking weird ass.
Yeah, I noticed because there were 3 minutes apparently.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I was like, yeah, streaming for 3 minutes. Sure, buddy.
Sure, buddy. That doesn't sound like Lucas.
Yeah, exactly. It's 3 minutes randomly at like, well, for you it's like half 12.
I'm gonna change this to be... What's your longest life so far? 11 hours and 40 minutes or so?
11 to 11.
YouTube doesn't save your live stream if they go past, or so they just... Live streams can max be 12 hours.
I thought it could be 24.
12, or is it 24? Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows?
Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know.
But we're gonna change a little bit of logic here. Damn. We're gonna change this. That if the player ID... You do not care about this. When we add health, we want to store this now in the actual entity. The entity will now have this field in them. So in here, you see we do not have any of this kind of information. Now we need the health. Should we make the health a shared component? Should be. Because the health will be pretty much the same. Well, we do not know yet for sure. So we'll still do this. We'll just put it in here. Public const health. And then we'll have a health for every entity. Equal to the default values. Okay, and then in the network, in here, we do no longer check this. Instead, we'll get the entity, that, place it here, and then health command. Because we already provide the ID. But current health. Do I only get the current health, or do I also get the max health? I'm actually thinking of changing it a little bit, but let me see how do I do the health. Yeah. And I say plus equal, even though it should just be equal here. Or is it delta? No, it's delta. I'm dumb as fuck. Sorry, guys. Yeah. And then we can go to camera. And we're gonna remove the health field from here, because now it's just part of every entity. And this will now be player. What is? Fuck! I know I have player somewhere over here. Why fuck me? No, it's just called player. I don't have a player? Nah, bruh. I really do not have a player. You have to be joking. Okay, well now I need player in 2 places. So we could actually take it away from here. Or there should be an associated player with this, so always. But we only care about it in here, so we're gonna do it here. If player or else continue. I think it's fine. Nah, that was alright. What the fuck? Okay. Wait, let me read a bit quick here. One of those. And if oh wait, I'm dumb as fuck. I already got it. If I want to capture player. Oh no, we do this to change it. Const player is equal to that, or else continue. Or could I do a return? And then we'll do player dot health. I should have current player dot health max. Do I do this? Won't happen, but I wanted to, yeah, I wanted to just stop doing whatever it's doing here. How do I just want to go. I don't want to do any. I don't want to do a return because I still want to go to this thing.
No.
No. I need to still do this thing. Still needs to do that thing. I just don't want to do that shit over here. I mean, I could put it in the side of the if block, but I think this is just nicer if I could do this. I know I could do this. But could I? Probably then. If I have Vulkan installed, but I still get the same error. Try putting it inside some. I'm not sure because I don't use Windows. If you do it inside some AI model, because I do not know that one. I haven't. If there is a player, we'll do this. And then we'll do that, and then this will exist, and all of this should be fine. Help
The
bar is
Voodoo
now
Puppet
gone.
followed your channel.
Wait, where did it? Help bar should still be. Yeah. The Voodoo Puppet follow your channel. Thank you, the Voodoo Puppet, for the follow.
Bro, these voodoo puppets are following me.
Yeah, that's freaking crazy, brother. Why is that alert so loud? The funny part is that I don't even hear those alerts. Wait, let me do this. Maybe now I will hear them. I have no idea. I will put it down a little bit, but yeah. Alright, so now with that, let me see that when we connect a player acknowledged here. Yeah, I didn't do this before, but a player, I just realized. It doesn't return. That's because it's not its responsibility. Here, player. But it's a player. We should actually send it from the server to do this, not do this ourselves.
Maybe.
Alright. But we can still do it ourselves for now. Help. Current. Shouldn't be done like this. Still trying to think. Interesting. I should make this smart. Because when we spawn a player, it's also through networking here. When we connect. And we do say that health is just this, but this is just an arbitrary assignment, right? Which is kind of annoying. If you want to change one, you would now have to change in 2 places. They started to have so much similarities, the client and the server. It was easier when they were like completely different concepts. Now they're starting to like become a little bit more entangled, which I don't like. Update stat. Okay, I know how to do this. I know how we'll fix this. We will do this in the network. We will say add health. We'll change this to update stat. Like so. And update stat will actually be a tagged union. Or it will be a structure. First we'll take the entity. Then we'll have a tagged union of amount. Yes, amount is fine. Of union enum. And I'm doing this wrong. Like so. And then if it's max health, it's just a F16 as well. We do not do anything crazy with that. And then max health, add health, add current health, add health. This is set max health maybe. How about that? And then add current. So it's at least not very misleading, but you could do that. Update stat. This can also then work with damage or whatnot.
Damage?
Yeah. Yeah, actually. Update stat. So now when we go into here, we can.
Nice AI comments.
Thank you. This is actually not AI comments. This
Really?
is this is Dunvertel.
So he's an AI.
Dunvertel is not an AI, man. He's a real person doing shit, brother.
Yeah, these comments are kinda AI though. Like no human rights those dashes.
I don't know, man. I have seen people do a I cannot say yes or no. I actually don't know. But in here now, because now when the server creates the player, we can also do a try client send command, and we can give it the writer. Then the command will be update stat. Where'd it go? What the fuck? Did it not save? Update stat. Oh, but it's called the wrong thing. It's called add health. Update stat. So we'll have to just real quick just to get the LSP. And then update stat. Amount. Wait. The fuck? This is wrong. First of all, ID. This will be the client entity, new player entity, client entity ID. Then we'll have a amount. Is nothing popping up? This is not the right way now. Amount is equal to. Am I doing this very badly right now? Probably am. What am I doing wrong? What the fuck? Set max health, and that we can now just take from new player entity that max, and then we'll send it reliably. What the fuck is going on? We want the after second one there should be a dot reliable like so. Okay, why the I'm about to lose my brain cells on this. LSP is just cooking not with me at all. Then I just want this. I want this information. Oh. And then I'm missing one more of those. Oh, don't know why. So that, and then we'll send reliably as well. We'll send a set current health. So now we can get both of those in here. Another thing I will fix here is that this thing max will be 1 by default, just so we don't get some weird divide by 0 errors. Then in here, don't know what the fuck this is on about. Cannot serialize type, aka tag name. What? Let's see signal. Cannot serialize type of net update union, aka union. I do unions, or do just enum. even be possible. I feel like that should be completely fine, but apparently not. Cannot serious that union, or do I actually just have to change it to just be a normal enum and then having an amount field? Like I can do that too, but I'm feeling like, well, yeah, there is just no union is not. Actually, I do not have an union option. Oh shit. Yes, it's possible. Wait, it's adding it. Wait, let me see. What does it do? Serialization just doesn't handle nested unions. The top level packet union is special cased in our parts, but Marshall and Marshall have no union branch, so union inside payload hits the else. And switch value in line enum tag. So just add that. But is it actually like completely valid? Where did it do its union? And then on Marshall. Let's see if it actually can do that. Because if it can, it would be really convenient. But if we can't, we can just switch to a normal enum and then providing just an amount field. Union switch value else payload tag right enum tag type. What the fuck? And then this is the unmarshal, so it gets it in tag u tag compile and this rows tagged union tick. Right. I do not really have it as a Okay, I will just try to run it. If it doesn't work, then I will just go with the, let's see, exact division and produce remainder. Right. I do need to use a U16 then in this thing. Or something like that. Which is fine. And I probably want a padding here as well. I assume. No. No field name ID in union set server. Yeah, okay, at least. Okay, so it automatically. Okay, good. No field name ID in union. But there should be a 155. What? There should be definitely a field name ID. Am I in the wrong place? I'm gonna try to just remove it and just go. The command is update stat. Okay, so far so good. ID is client at the ID. The amount is a set max health from new player entity help max. Don't know where it's now. So what was the problem from before? I don't know. Oh, I didn't get provide. Okay, I see now. And this needs to be at broadcast. Yeah. And this one is pretty much the same problem. But we need to change this to set current health. Like so. And yeah, now these ones, they actually get the same kind of well, it's add current, add health. Let's rename this to add health of that current. Because that sounds a bit misleading. Alright, it's confusing, I feel. And then we can just yank this, and we can go here, and we'll do is this, and we'll replace it with this, and we'll do there. I think I have one too many parentheses. And this is just the entry amount. And this will work, but it will be wrong. Entry equal. This is freaking unreadable. I think this is not even better. Still feel like something's wrong here. That works. What the fuck is going on? Can I just say no? I don't want to change that. Save anything. The changes that I want to say, what I was that I did over there. Yes. So now we're just going to client, and in here when we receive a, just gonna get the LSP. We're gonna go in here, and when we receive, this is no longer called this update stat, then the stat update state, stat match. Will bro still online? Crazy, yeah. We'll still have, how long do I have? About 2 hours.
So, June Water Live, sad news. Lubas muted the soundboard, so he doesn't hear anything.
Yeah. Hello Tosa, how the project is going? We're gonna see it real soon enough.
Lubas. Dune Water has admitted to the comments being AI, sort of.
Oh, okay.
He wrote dirty comments, apparently, as he said. But he wrote shit comments, and then he made AI patch it, right? But I was right, it was AI.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I always clean up my shit comments with AI, so I know it's so bad. Now the code won't run. What?
You don't have comments.
Yeah, I don't have comments. No, but this one I really like. The here, server packets, server to client. I mean, you could name it server to client packets and client to server packets. I guess that would make it clearer anywhere then. Then you wouldn't even need to go into here to read the comment to understand what the fuck it is.
Yeah, I mean, there's a pretty good comment, but it could be like client to with like English, you know, but alright.
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah, no, but I mean, like, you could also rename this server, the server to client packet and client to server packet. So then you wouldn't even have to go into the actual file to read the comment. You would just see it from a structure name that, okay, this is from this kind of thing to that kind of thing. You get me?
Or you have like, I don't know. You don't.
That makes sense.
There's probably like a good name for that, but
Set max health entity.health.max is, what the fuck am I doing? I think I kind of got this wrong. What the fuck am I trying to do? I like you have for a lot of languages in CV, so you can see docs. Why don't you just have a comment thing that you can do it. I'm reading those questions in reverse order, but yeah, you can. Am I doing this completely just fucked right now? I think I am. I'm probably doing this. Add health. But that's okay. Okay, let's see. Run the server. The client. The client doesn't run. Can't set net update union. Is that what the fuck is that supposed to mean? Wait. Oh shit. It actually compiled finally. What do I do next? I'm developing website in prod. What is prod?
Production.
Ah, that makes sense. What we will do next, save because inline. You need to get the next version of this now. As soon as it compiles and runs. Let's see if it works. It doesn't seem to work. Damn. I just realized I'm pretty stupid. That's okay. We should have received the player health, but I don't see it. So you fuck up. That's great. Wait. Does it have an exe after command? Yes. Wait. Let me go to the camera and try this thing out, because we need to see some shit right now. I'm gonna change this debug from being this to say player health, because wait, but if current, yeah, then it should be 200. I get it. What is the current player health? We're gonna see it soon. Let's see. We're gonna take this. And we're just gonna do player.health current. And then I'm gonna do S here. And that should hot reload. And we should find this thing. Let's see. I should just have changed the distance, but let's see. Our current health is 0. Oh, that sucks. What is located? Where is it located? In Zig out binary. And there you should have client.exe or something like that. And you should just add the app ID inside there, the txt. Now, why would this happen? Let's see, because the client should have received in the network manager a update stat. Maybe I'm doing the switching wrong. Yeah, client that a nice tower. Thank you. Yeah, it's called client.exe. Why? Does this even happen? Std log debug happen? Because it should be sent reliably, so it should always happen. Let me do this. And now if I rerun it, when the player spawns, we should get a happen message. Let's see. Happen doesn't happen. Well, that... Okay. So then, let's see if it even sends them from the server. It keeps crashing every time I run. Does it crash immediately when you get to the menu or when you try to connect to the server? Okay, so that means that we actually do get the ID, but it just doesn't find the entity. So the command has not been, but it's reliable. I feel like we should be getting them in the right order. We should send first that... Oh, but it's not there yet. Right, I forgot about that. The entity doesn't really exist yet. Immediately. That's weird. Does it? What does it say? Why does it crash immediately? Actually, this is something we could move away from here. If you really think about this. We do not want to do it here individually for the player, but we do want to do it when we spawn something. Yes. When we spawn something, we want to do it for not the client ID, but the entity.id. But now, again, I'm gonna do the same mistake because it will receive it and then it will do the wrong thing because it will receive the spawn. And the spawn will not take effect immediately. Fuck. It doesn't say anything. Run with GDBLs. It should say something. You need to add it as a Steam product. So you go to Steam and then in the bottom left corner just add product or something like that, and then you just paste in the ID or the code. This will not fix the problem, this will have the same problem anyways. You need to do it kind of like after something has been spawned. Which is updates. I'm dumb as fuck, sorry guys. Here's what we need to do. This is update stats now. With the states, stats, right? And this is animation states. Why can't I spell animation? Animations. States. Okay. Because this is where you get all of these things, right? And these are add help. We'll rename them to pending stats. So, and what we'll do now is in spawner. When we do update here, we actually spawn them in, right? We have gotten and sent a packet to spawn them in, so we'll now have actually an access to delay. And let's see, pending spawn items. Pending despawn, pending spawn here. fuck, I'm still gonna do the same mistake. Maybe not. Probably I will. Where do I put Steam code you gave me? What do I do after adding it? Then you should be able to launch the game through the way you just did.
You go to games at the top left and you do like redeem something.
That is actually wrong what I do here. Oh, I just do. Oh, dang, that's bad.
Sorry, it's actually games and then activate Steam products.
First ID. We'll do entity ID. But this is if it has. Or we could send it either way. Or now I just launched a white window and it then crashes. Okay, that's close. I think Dune World were close to something similar. Where the fucking god I'm about to. Yeah. Oh my god. How do I redo? Ah, I'm about I'm losing my mind over this shot.
Control Y. Control Y. Right?
Yeah, no, it doesn't work. I fucked it up already. Because I wanted. And I can't even get that back. Oh, you're joking. It's the yeah, that's all it needs. The Steam app ID. Oh wait, I can at least get this, thank god. But that's not what I actually want. What I actually want is this. This. Instructnet update stat. There is definitely such a thing called update stat. Update stat is there. I don't know what it's yapping about. No field name called update stat. It is there. Fine. Then we run this. And then that. Where did I go? What happened? And then I did the wrong thing once again. Oh, about to lose my balls. Oh my fucking god. Okay. That does exist, I don't know what it's all about. The film updates that in structure network. It is there. System network. Wait, what is it talking about? The array list. It wants the amount. Oh, right. That's the wrong thing. Because we need to actually tell playing stats to not be this, but to be of shared net update stat. But then I guess I don't need this because it knows it's gonna be that. Just do this and then remove one of those. Error. Send you Discord what happens. Yeah, I will. Actually, we don't need it to be the same as I do with the event. Entry. Date. Stuff. ID. Entity ID. Amount that held equal to amount. We have to forecast. And then we'll go back to the spawner. Let's do one more. So we'll add the max health, and then we'll do the current health. Add health. It will be health current. Let's see. Yes. Happened 3 times. But that may still be the wrong. Let's see. Yeah, I still get 0. Fuck. Wait, why am I not getting in the UI now? Ah. It should... Portal is not active, is it? No, it wasn't, but now it is. So why am I now not getting this thing? Because I could press it. Oh wait, but that's different. That's different. What the fuck? Wait, let me just launch it. Happened. It's funny. We should get 2 or 3 happens now when I launch the... Oh, yeah, I will look into your Discord message just a bit. Let me just try to get this thing. We didn't get a single happen. I need to figure out a way how to defer that in a way it's convenient. And I can't even get that back. Oh, the console closest there for you and a quick missing device extension. Oh, you do not have a device extension there, which I use. So you can't launch the application. Let's see. I can't see which one it is, but you have a device extension that doesn't run. VK, what is it? It goes so fast the terminal, it doesn't stay up. But there's a missing device extension for you, so you can't run it. Oh, and I can't even see which one it is in the video. If you could keep a permanent terminal open when you launch it, I could probably figure out what it would be that you're missing and maybe see if there's a simple fix to change. If it's shader objects, then I'm sorry, I'm not gonna. Very annoying, yeah, but that's something I need to change in the code in the actual Vulkan initialization about the device, because yeah. Terminal crashes itself so fast. Vulkan info summary. Yeah, try to do that what Tosa said. And I need to figure out when to send these things in a deferred way. But there's so many things that you could see what you support, because I don't know. The problem is I don't know which one it is he doesn't support. That's the problem. You're using shader objects? I'm using shader objects. I need these ones to be kind of like deferred in a way, but I cannot do them deferred.
Are you talking to Freezy Kid the A King or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, also he has the wrong version of Zig.
No, he changed it to 0.16.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But he had the wrong.
He had the wrong version. Okay, you got it? Let me see. You said... but... VK... That doesn't really help me directly, but... you have instance extensions 13, Vulkan instance version. I can't really... I think you should... If you could get the terminal instead. Because that's easier for me to see exactly which one is the problem. Now I'm just seeing the things that you support, but I don't know for sure which one is the problem. So if you just get the... launch it through the terminal, not through double-clicking the application. Because then the terminal will live. Or should live. I don't know, otherwise Windows is pretty freaking weird if it doesn't. How could I make this deferred? I need it to be delayed so that the client can actually process and spawn the thing. Because these are separate commands. Or when I spawn something, I could tell it that how much health it has if it has health. But that's also pretty dumb because not everything has health. Then just split into multiple frames and like limits per frame. What do you mean by that? So what is spread out? Yeah, I need to wait. The client needs to. The client receives that the entity got spawned, but and then it chooses to spawn the entity itself, or kind of. So it says it's to spawn queue, and then and then it processes the next command, and then it gets a command that hey, this entity should have this much health. The problem is that the entity is in a spawn queue. It hasn't been spawned yet. So it says, oh, this entity does not exist, so I cannot, you know. But what I could do, when you say get pointer, we could also get, if you can't find it in here, we could ask the spawner. But the spawner is not a reference here. We could do it for this case. Maybe we could do it. And put at the end of the queue like properties stuff. I'm not sure what you mean now. Because we really don't want to add like more complexity, we would rather like it make it more simple, right? The easiest way would just be to add a health when you spawn something, but the problem is that not everything has health either, right? The easiest thing also would be to maybe just ask to get the entity, and if there isn't, then we could ask the pending and ask to get the pending entities. That if there is one that is pending, and then we will know that this one will be spawned, so we could actually already set these things to it. And pending spawn is just this. So you just have to disable dynamic rendering in your engine. Yeah, no, sorry. I'm not doing that. Yeah, dynamic rendering is kind of a big feature that I would like to keep. For me, at least. It's modern Vulkan. It's a bit of a whole restructure for the whole render if you were to change that. I would create a queue and wait for entity to come to exist, maybe. Like post-processing commands in case if you don't find the entity, and then you could have like a lifetime on it where it tries to apply it, and if it can't apply it, you would... what card doesn't support dynamic rendering or make it optional. It's some old one. Yeah, it's on a laptop from like 2010, so... Heh. Let me see. Error failed to parse application information filter. VK, dynamic rendering. You don't have that. Missing device.
What did bro say? A graphics card from 2010?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I was born in 2010.
But I guess that well, a spawn can take quite a lot of information still, because they are only ones. I was born too in 2010. Ah, that's crazy. A spawn command could also take in some stats, but maybe like a separate queue that the client takes in, and if it doesn't find the entity that it's talking about, it will have a lifetime for that packet and try to apply it again in some other loops eventually, and then it will just die at some point and be like, okay, now we're just not gonna do this one. Is it possible to make dynamic rendering optional? Of course it's possible to make it, it's just gonna take a while, which I'm not really that keen on doing right now, because dynamic rendering is really convenient to use. And I think if you can't use dynamic rendering, you probably run into the next problem, which is shader objects, and if those are also something that will be problematic, well then, fuck. But I like the idea of having like a queue of packages that weren't possible to be applied, to append them there and then try to reapply them. Maybe that's like the cleanest way, because that would work in general for any of these kind of things. But you could do that. Yeah, if supports. Yeah. If it supports, then everything else fall back to render passes, but then you will have to create render passes, and that's also like it's funny. And then you have to change the whole code logic. Yeah, this supports. Yeah, it is a bit annoying. Do you have any possibility to use a bit more modern computer, at some point, or like somehow? We'll do an 10 deferred packets. Do I care about... What do you even care about these things? I'm trying to think here, because mainly this is the only one I care about. Handle command. Yeah, it's just a parsed command. I could keep that. That's all I need. And yeah. So we'll do an std array list of shared net, and this is server packets. Yeah. This is the latency test. Ah. You're saving for a new that's awesome. We kind of need one, yeah. If you have that old of a graphics card. Man, I'm sorry, but yeah. YouTube has way longer time to appear on than Twitch. Damn. What is okay? Actually, we'll change this a little bit because we need a structure here, and we'll have a F32, and then we'll have this thing. Like quadruple armor, that damn. And then in here, when we do the handle command, if we do not find this thing, we will just do this. We'll do self dot per packets that can assume capacity, and we'll say for then. Oh fuck! I'm dumb. Actually, I don't need to say shit. You can just say this is lifetime 32 and then packet. And then we could actually do this now. See you tomorrow if you stream. Good night. Okay, good night, Freezy Kid. Thank you for taking your time still to try. Sadly we couldn't get it to work, but maybe another time. Wait, this is wrong. What am I thinking? Because I would like to reapply it into here, right? But I cannot append it again if it already exists, right? So that's also quite problematic. And I cannot keep on reapplying until it works because I can't, then I would just... Welcome back to Universal.
Welcome back. It's been here for like 17 years.
Damn, that's a long time. You were away? Nah, that's crazy. I think I have a better idea. It's a dumb idea. It's a really dumb idea. But it could work. Went for a shower. Damn. Last one until Christmas. For real. For real. No joke. We could do instead.
Showered.
Don't say the whole. Oh, my bad. It's like. Grr. I can't say it. Grr. It's like grr. I'm just kidding. What the fuck? Why are you growling at us? Grr. Okay, I was thinking this. We'll change it slightly. We will do a
GRL.
We'll change this. We can't do it like this, sadly. But what we can do is this. Look, we do have a little bit more information that we can work with. We should have data. Kind entity spawn. Maybe not. Spawn packet. Well, that's a bit misleading. But I guess we could do anything here as well. Else. If we put the logic here, then we will say data is equal to a
Dubas, you got to watch my stream.
Just a sec. Okay. Bitcast F16. And then at broadcast entity alt current, and this is just at broadcast entity lizard max. Okay, and then on the server, the network manager, when we receive spawn entity data, and when we go to the spawner, this may be bad, but it's okay. At the end of this thing, if and no, I should have access to entity. But how would I process it in here? How do I know? Spawn, yeah, I do not know. I do not know shit. I do not know shit. I could know it from here when I spawn it. Wait. Here, that if it's a player it should have health, and if it's an enemy it should have health. That's all I can say for sure. It's a dumb assumption, but it's an assumption I could work with. That health is equal to current. Current is equal to, and then is it, or do we have the data? Entity info, data, and then I will take the first part, at floatcast you have to do anything more, or does this actually just take it from there? Vote from int. Is that legal, or do you have to do? Wait, what?
You have to watch my stream.
No,
You have to watch my stream.
I need to get this first. Then I can watch.
Oh, it's very, very important.
This is also very important.
No, it isn't.
It is. And then we'll take from 2. But the problem with this is that this is now a F32. I need to do it as an F. What's it called? If I were to first const health data will be an array of F16, so we'll take it back as that. Skip to add bit cast. The encode data. Then I can work with this. And help data 0. Help data. It's crazy. And this is same for if it's an enemy. Let's see. Else. Yeah, well, all enemies should have that. So let's see how bad this goes. Still nothing. Nothing. You're joking. Did you even send it, spawn packet? Spawn a player, I tell it to have health. Pretty sure I should have received it over here then. What do you want to show anyways, before I look?
Some Minecraft.
Okay.
Yeah, but I am trying to fix a thing, right?
Health is 100. Interesting. So it should have received it. Let's see max. Both of them are there, but why am I not then seeing it in the UI? Let me see if I go close to... I think the UI is broken somehow. Yeah, okay, so the UI is breaking somewhere before I even get a chance to. Interesting. So maybe it actually has been working, but I just never saw it. That would be fucking hilarious now. I doubt it. Okay, so we should be going into this else over here. But we do not seem to be going into this else. So that means the player ID is probably never set. But it is. And I'm moving around, so it should be working. What the fuck? Yeah, somehow it doesn't get the player ID from the world, which is super weird, because that does work before. Player ID. Info, world, player ID. How did that break? Zero, yeah, obviously it's not, that's not right. Okay, there's only one place where I said it, and that's here. If it changes anywhere else, then it's wrong. Why am I getting multiple? And it's always zero. Wait, I just removed the... This should only happen on acknowledge. Fuck, did I not remove it from here? Oh, I did not. Okay, my bad. This was working fine before, I don't know. Wait, I never got an acknowledge. How the fuck is my player here then? What the fuck? This shouldn't be possible, I shouldn't even be here. What? So confused right now. Because let me just do that. Because this should still give me my player controller. Spawn that in. Because I cannot. It's so weird. I don't. But there's no way this code does. No. When did I fuck that up? That's so weird because it should send me acknowledge every time that it's receives a connect. We spawn and then we send a update. Wait, I do not. Did I remove the command? Oh. I removed the wrong command. I actually did. Church, okay. Ah, very funny. I'm just looking at my old code right now to see if I actually removed that, because it seems like I actually did. If command, send command, acknowledge, yep, I actually removed the wrong thing. You have to be fucking joking with me. What the fuck? Well, actually that got thought through, I shouldn't have to worry about that. Weird that it still worked, that it showed something on spawn, because that shouldn't... I guess you connect and then it's not your player, but yet it's your player. Yeah, okay, so now I do get that max health. And if I now move to wherever the fuck the... I should not move when I spawn, because I always know where the portal is. Maybe I should just spawn it right in front of me, so I wouldn't have to always go and find it. But it should now show up my health. Yeah. Alright, bedtime now. I'm done some test. Snapshot won't work in AoE. Too many entities with snapshots. Damn. Okay, but now we get the print, so... Now we can go to camera. And we'll get rid of this. We'll close and restart it. Good night, Libby. I will also have to go real soon. I'm so close to get this health to work. Let's see. Okay, so there we go. It doesn't work. But it's funny that it worked there for a second when I did the wrong thing. Fucking absurd. Why? What if I do this? Ah, still. So weird. I cannot get that help, even though I'm pretty sure this should now actually work. This should send it over to me. When I go down here and look at this thing, I do take all of these bitfield values and it... But somehow it's not received there on the other end. That's fucking crazy. All of them should go... Not one of them actually do that. That's why it worked. Oh my god. So fucking beautiful. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I'm not gonna. This is not being sent for. Oh boy, this is fucking annoying. The data won't be there. We can make it there. I think we can. And then fuck up. Spawn entity. Acknowledge, because this is what we get spawn here. I'm on the Minecraft Twin Unreal Engine project and I made some beautiful Ender Dragon with the nice. Sorry, I'm a bit because I can't get that information from the acknowledge. It's so cursed. This is also so fucking cursed. I hate this. I need to rethink this a lot. But for now, we'll just go with this. Look at this. This is gonna work. Data. And we're gonna take this. Beautiful, right? We're gonna go in here, we're gonna paste it. And then we're not gonna do this, we're gonna do this. For now. Just so it's uniform everywhere else, but it's fucking dumb. Okay, this should be fine. Let me see. Data is equal to a bitcast of. Where do all the parentheses starts and end? We need a parenthesis n for it. And then another one of these. Oh, what the fuck do I need then?
What's up, guys?
What's up? You still awake also?
Bro, I'm sweating since hours. Like, since like, I took one break, which was eating dinner.
Damn.
Yo.
Bro,
Yeah. Harold, the video is now 18 minutes 50.
Ah, yes.
Wait, let me see
That's
that
what I
again.
like to say.
Okay, now this will work. This will be fine.
He said, and he didn't.
There, it is fine. There it is. The most dumbass shit I have done so
What are
far.
you even doing right now?
I'm just trying to make health work.
Oh, I know. That's how.
Look, there it says 100 health. No, that's crazy.
Yeah, it works. Ship it, ship it.
Ship it.
Yeah, ship it.
Okay, now when we
Bro,
press E,
Your like your guy's mindset is so cooked. Like you're so down. It's so fire.
Okay.
okay, and then what
Yes.
we'll do now with this is that we'll change that. We need to store the boss. Spot to activate teleporter, spawn boss. Spawn boss need then some data. Fuck. It's an event, right? But we need to know that the boss got spawned. How do we know that this is a boss? Yeah, because that's my health bar at the top right now. It's not the boss, and I one-shotted it. That's a crazy boss. Well, I guess it kind of works. It's dumb, but it does work. I will have to rethink a lot of this. Alright, but I have a few things to take care of before I sleep. It's 1 hour. I think we'll just end the stream here anyways.
Wait, before you do that though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, are you watching?
Wait, I'm killing some enemies.
Okay.
Okay. I will have to think about that. Okay, can I put you on the big screen?
Yeah. Need a furnace.
Wait, I'm not watching,
not yet.
not yet. Now I'm watching.
Okay, so you guys are just gonna help me decorate my house here. It's a nice house. It's kind of small, but it's something. So, how do we want this exactly?
Just the
Like a torch here.
yeah, and the furnace underneath.
Okay, and then
A chest to the left there. That will be free fire. Yeah, sure.
and then crafting table here.
Yeah, that's all you need.
Okay, but we need a bed as well. What color?
Red.
Red. Okay. Yeah,
okay.
but you know, I think it's a pretty good house, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know. Was it like? What the fuck? Okay.
Did you want to change something? Maybe have the bed like this, to be honest.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
I don't know.
What's up with this house? Do you want carpets inside of it as well or something?
Like on the entire floor, or
Yeah, the entire floor, like that.
maybe like another torch here as well.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's like a really good house, even though it's like a bit small, and the scenery is not very nice, you know.
Okay. But what are you trying to get into? I'm confused. Firehouse.
Nothing.
That's it. Okay, that's crazy.
Yeah, but one thing though, I probably want a window as well, right?
Oh my
Just
god.
before we go. Let's see. Yeah, that's a nice window. Maybe like another window here. Yeah, like a big window.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder what's in this chest. I don't know. It's garbage.
Where the fuck did the window go? This wasn't visible on the outside. It's a different world also. What the fuck?
What? What do you mean? What do you mean different? Bro, it's just my house. You have something to complain about?
I don't think it's even the same size that the inside and the outside.
Really? It took you this long to realize?
I was thinking about it when you first entered because it was like it's a uniform. Just
Yeah,
sleep
for
deprived.
blocks. Yeah, sure, buddy.
I'm just sleep deprived for real, bro.
This house is so wonderful.
All right. Is
Yeah,
that it?
but I'm actually gonna show you. No, yeah, but before you go, the house doesn't
Yeah.
look so good now, does it?
Yeah, it's about the same size. Wait, where the fuck are you now?
What do you mean?
That's some crazy.
This is my house.
That's crazy, brother.
Yeah. Quite
Alright.
nice, right?
Let's call
Yeah.
that a day. It's time to sleep.
Yo.
And I will see you guys again tomorrow when we will try to get this.
What is happening to the stream?
Alright. That will be it. Good night. Bye bye. I will see if there's many of you watching. I will do a raid. Yeah.
The stream, bro. The stream. My stream is so wonderful. Yes.
Not so many watching. Alright.
Yeah, but Lubas is actually some mod I have here.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you like the mod?
Yeah, I like mods.
Is it like a very fire mode, isn't it?
Yes.
Like now we go in here, right? And then I guess here.